into my stream and goes on with all that yap.
The champ is here. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Bye.
Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, internet. Whoa. Oh boy. I gotta talk about stuff today. No. Feels bad, man. Oh well, it is what it is. But hello, everybody. Hello for a special short stream edition on the YouTubes and on Twitch for the What Happened to Captain Alex. My name is Ann. Oh, whoa. Could you tell? My name is Ann. And I'm here to talk about the most recent events surrounding our boy Captain Alex. It's terrible. Don't shut the fuck up with the short. I literally just started. You're already giving me shit. What the fuck? I swear to God, I can't fucking stream anywhere without getting hit with the nonsense. You guys are always busting my fucking chops. I swear to God. But yes, today is going to be a little bit of a shorter stream, at least on the YouTube side.
Hello, everyone.
We're
welcome.
probably going to, I don't know. We're probably going to do stuff on Twitch. It'll be Claire Obscure. It'll definitely be Claire Obscure. Man, son of a gun. This, whatever. I can control it manually if I need to. But hello, welcome. Unfortunately, guys, bad
Shut
news.
the fuck up when I'm talking,
Trouble,
you spaghetti bitch.
trouble on the high seas. We're unfortunately being met with the following message. It is unfortunate. It is despicable. It is deplorable. But unfortunately, Captain Alex, his channel no longer fucking exists. Damn, big ups. We'll get a round of applause.
Thank you, Manolo _0
Ship
for
and
the
song.
positivity and
The ship
support.
and song.
Today is the officer court-martial of the Captain. Sad.
Well, we're not court-martialing him, but we gotta go over the stuff. Because unfortunately, in the last 24 hours, Captain Alex's channel has been taken down, unfortunately for good. We are now left in ruins. We're left in shambles. For those of you who were there last night, Jesus, it hasn't even been, okay, it literally hasn't even been 24 hours. That's how bamboozled I am. Absolutely, completely bamboozled. But for those of you who are aware, when we covered it last night, we had nonsense of brewing. We had Captain Alex's channel, the last screenshotted, of course, with Captain Alex and Alfie. Originally, it was Captain Alex at Captain Alex 258. It was changed to at Captain Alex and Alfie, and it went through a lot of reiterations. It looks like one of his subordinates took over his channel because Captain Alex, in his insane state of mind, decided to give another person channel moderator status. Again, you know what? What could possibly go wrong that we give some random person on the internet the access to moderate and edit your channel? This prompted him to change his @ symbol, prompted him to change his profile picture, it prompted him to change his his banner, which he had to delete. I don't know what the fuck was up on there. How is he ever gonna hit 2K? I don't fucking know. We also had his entire description changed to Captain Alex and Alfie commanding the chaos together. Welcome aboard the SS Jupiter, your official channel for all things space, drama, diplomacy, and absolute madness. Join Captain Alex, the stock-watching, goon-certified veteran of the void, and Commander Alfie, VR addict, gym rat, proud advocate for justice and equality, as they attempt to co-captain the most unpredictable ship in the galaxy. Expect crew updates and ship-wide announcements, late-night VR battles, and PS5 showdowns, heated debates in the chapel, Disney stock reports, Alex insists, Pride-focused missions, including policies and LGBT plus crew stories, jail deck trials, and second chances. Occasional arguments, professional, of course. Whether you're here for the chaos, the community, or the cause, there's a place for everyone on the SS Jupiter. This is a ship where pride isn't just a must, it's part of the mission. 2 captains, 1 crew, 1 wildly inclusive future. Subscribe and join the journey. And now he did have a link off to one of the troll channels. I can't remember which specific troll channel it was. They just keep rotating. I think it was one of the Boglum, or not Bog. I called them the Boglum boys, the Bedlam boys. God damn it, I'm getting my Bedlams and my Boglums messed up. Man, this is insanity. So it did get changed and updated. Some of it did get removed. It really didn't help that much. Captain Alex was not having fun at all. One of his last videos, because I have been, now I know what some people might be wondering, and Captain Alex is done for. You no longer have any Captain Alex videos to ever watch ever again. Guess what, idiot? Wrong! I have every one of the Captain Alex videos already saved. They're already here. I have them all ready to go. I can upload them at any time. And guess what? I'm slowly uploading them right now to a backup channel. No Captain Alex. Well, okay, I take it back. Only one Captain Alex video, maybe two, is technically lost to time. And that's because I got there before I knew Captain Alex and who he was. And it was a tour of his room. And there was like one other really random ass video. But every single video, every single stream that he has done, I have cataloged them. I have them ready to go, and I'm slowly uploading them right now. You're not going to get a Blu-ray collection. I am going to start with his rants because his rant videos are my favorite. And then I'll start doing his little role play of his like fictitious army and shit. But I will be uploading. So RIP. The mutiny of 1.76k subscribers as they were left on the ship, abandoned by the captain. The captain has abandoned the ship, and all 1.76k of his crewmates are now causing a mutiny. They're causing a riot. Now, you might be asking yourself, well, what the fuck happened? I'm going to tell you what happened. Captain Alex, after giving command over to Alfie, allowed Alfie to change a whole bunch of his shit. He was not happy. And he was so not happy, he happened to do a stream showing how unhappy he was. What's this? Wait a minute. Captain Alex 258. What the? Wait a minute. Captain Alex 258. Well, what is this? I thought that's his channel. That's not Captain Alex. Hello, I've taken the handle at Captain Alex 258 as it was no longer in use. I've decided that this handle is now my handle because certain people can't tell trolls from real people apart. Now I sit and cry about Alfie because I'm too confused on how to literally take accountability. When I have this back, you need to ask your mods on who to talk to, else I won't give it back. Wow, this guy's located in Canada. What a fucking asshole. What a fucking dickhead. Oh, that's kind of mean. Here's the short clip that people were asking about Captain Alex.
Thank you.
Let's kill the music.
Thank you for saying
really
that.
Savor this. Should have really savored this.
5 years wasted. 5 years. 5. I'm not answering any stupid questions. I'm crying here. Alfie ruined my channel. He came to my channel, became a manager, and ruined it. And then my sister said, delete this channel because she thinks my stuff sucks. And not wasted. You're still on your account, Alex. It will go back to usual when they get bored.
Yeah.
misspelling the word board there, buddy.
Oh well. Well, there you go. That was Captain Alex, his little session. Now, if you're wondering on this channel, this is actually going to be the backup channel. Yeah, surprise, surprise. Guys, surprise, surprise. The person who owns this channel is none other than me, Ree. So if you want to subscribe to it, feel free. All it's going to be the repository of all his old shit. And some of his new shit, too. Because he does have a backup channel, although he didn't really get a chance to advertise it a whole lot. So it only has, like, less than 100 subscribers. Who knows? He can gather up a bunch of subs at some point. The first upload that I decided to put up there was the final stream. Friday live, I feel drained, I can't do this, struggle, Alex last stream. You think people on YouTube should do a YouTube video piracy, since YouTube's evil war against ad blockers, ruining the entire experience? I don't know what to tell you. I fucking hate YouTube's draconian ad against the ad blockers, but I feel like that's a never-ending war. They can't just truly get rid of it all the way. They're just going to make it as difficult as possible. Soon Alex will be rolling off a cliff. That's terrible. That's fucking terrible. But yes, I am aware of the instance. Where is it? It's like 20 some minutes in. His mother ends up walking in and delivering him like a bowl or something. I don't know what the hell it is. And it's really, really funny because the video that he had posted up prior to this, that he had made that evening, was talking about how his mother had crippling like back pain and she was on a walker, right? And oh shit. What's that? She walked on in. No way. Uh-oh. Is the audio muted on this? No way. I'm gonna have to go back and see whether or not there was an issue with the audio for this. That's gonna be lame if this is the case. Oh, fuck. Don't worry. I'll check the archive that I have. I'm gonna hope to God it was an issue with the whatchamacallit. That stream was godlike, though. Absolutely godlike. Oh, man. That's gonna be fucking lame. Let me see. Open up with DLC. It was! He had muted his fucking shit! No! Okay, we don't have the last stream. I'll have to get rid of this. No! It's okay. It's okay. Look, guys, the important part was archived, which was him crying. It literally was just him crying. The entire stream was him answering absolutely stupid questions. Nobody fucking cared. Literally nobody fucking cared. Fuck! Fuck! I feel like an idiot, but at least I got the crying segment, so that's good. Damn it! I knew I should have checked it. Crying while his mom was in the room. He actually muted himself. But he was talking about how she had a whole bunch of back pain. I think I actually have that video. Let me see. This is the last straw that broke the camel's back. Here it is. This is the thing that I was talking about. He posted up the night before.
Good evening, everyone. This is Alex speaking. I play a character named Captain Alex, and I'm actually tired of this because
that's okay. You don't need lip readers.
Because
look, the thing is, you don't need lip readers. I'm telling you right now, as somebody who sat through the entirety of that fucking stream, it was dog water. It was absolutely dog water. The very, very beginning where he cries is literally everything. And the rest of it was just him lamenting about how his channel sucks. And, well, just answering dumb questions like, Captain Alex, do you think your father will regrow back his finger? It's like, my father's not a lizard. He's not going to regrow his finger. I don't know, guys. I think I should quit. I don't know, guys. I think I should quit. I don't know, guys. Maybe I should get off. I got to get off here. Hold up. My mom's coming in. That's it. That's literally it. That's all you missed. Literally, that entire stream was 53 minutes where 2 minutes of it is where he cried and talked about his sister. said his channel sucked dick, and then him being asked questions about whether or not his father was like a lizard. But this video was put out right before that. I kind of explained the entire situation.
Because I don't
This is
know
the important one.
how to relate from between a good guy and a bad guy.
I'll post
and
this
I
one
also
up
fall
too.
for the same traps over and over again. I don't think I should be able to. I should talk to anyone because of all this. For those of you who do not know what I'm talking about, is I went on. I was minding my own business. You know, just to check out the Disney stock or whatever. You know, because I just want to check it out or whatever. All of a sudden, one of my friends told me that Alfie, of all people, got access to my account, my main channel, Captain Alex, or now it's changed from Captain Alex and Alfie, which is stupid, by the way, because I'll say that in a sec. I own this channel. I've been working my butt off on this channel for about 5 years.
You know what's really funny about all of this? Yeah, you never knew his mic was his mic was just a webcam. Yeah, no, it's not a cheap mic. It is just another webcam. It's a webcam that he used to do all of his old recordings onto. And then he changed to this other webcam, which is also equally bad. The good news is this webcam, it displays in a wide format, where the other one does it by a 4:3. It's a little lame, but it is what it is. And it's really, really funny the way he phrases all of this, because he pretends like Alfie somehow or another managed to like worm his way in and like become a manager, become an editor. But the real reality was Captain Alex promoted him into becoming a channel editor. Just like he had some other lady who's currently editing his stuff. And the thing is, what got him the original 2 strikes, like 2 months ago, was his first editor doing all of those like LGBT, like anti-Jewish, anti-Israel stuff. All of those posts. So I don't know why he pretends like this is some kind of weird mystery, because at the end of the day, this is just Alex like suffering because he did something wrong. He did literally nothing correct.
5 years.
5 years wasted.
Since 2021. And ever since 2021, it started out well, and it decreased badly. I don't know if anyone has ever seen what's going on my YouTube channel, but Alfie changed everything. From my profile picture to my banner to the channel description. He doesn't seem to understand that there can only be one captain in this channel.
Only one captain.
Captain Alex.
I'm the captain. I play a character, by the way. I'm the captain.
And unfortunately, I cannot change it back. Why?
Because he doesn't have any of the assets. The reason why he couldn't change any of this back is because he didn't know any of the description that he had put up there initially. He didn't have the original picture that he had put up there as well. And the thing that he was actually talking about was the @ symbol, because he couldn't use the @ Captain Alex 258. It wasn't taken at the time. And it was changed. You have a cooldown period before you can change it again. You can't just change it over and over and over again. Because he used it, he basically was on a waiting period. It wasn't until he did his stream and then I went on one of my alts and I said, hey, this is the reason why you don't just make anybody your channel manager and your channel editor. and he decided to ban me, that I decided, hey, I'm just going to go ahead and make another Google account and take the @CaptainAlex258. I did it specifically to piss him off because he didn't want to, like, listen to my advice, which is just don't trust random people. But it's okay because Captain Alex can continue trusting random people, I guess.
Because there's this rule. Once you
it's about 2 weeks.
Once you how do I say it? Once you reach a certain milestone, like 1,000 subscribers, you're unable to change things back.
There you go. That's his thought process right there. You can't change it once you become 1,000 members strong or something. I don't know.
How do I say this?
Ooh,
Hey, look, it's Stinky.
So I'm gonna. I had to remove the banner because it's disrespectful to me and to my religion. But everybody hates Christianity now.
I gotta assume that banner was like Jesus in a gay pride t-shirt. I want to know what that banner was. Man, I'm gonna live with the regret of not saving that. I feel bad. Oh well.
My life is just nothing but hell. You see, I have a family, okay? My father lost his ring finger, and my mother is having the worst back pain in weeks.
Worst back pain. By the way, we literally saw her walk in here and bring a plate of food. Worst back pain.
To the point where she has to use a walker.
Damn it. That darn walker.
You people make me
You're making me
you
sick,
people,
guys.
the ones that decided to be on Alfie's side, you make me sick. Every day I have to put up with bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. Another example. Since I got interest, in one of my fans, all of a sudden,
this is his way of trying to justify that he is quote unquote dating a 16-year-old. And how everybody's telling him it's wrong. And he doesn't really want to accept that. And it's really, really funny because we've already covered this before, and it's an actual AI profile. It's fake through and through. It's somebody LARPing. But even with the LARP, even being told all of this, he's just committed to the bit.
PDF. Pressed, in one of my fans, all of a sudden, now I'm a PDF. I'm not going to say the word because YouTube hates swear words. How does that even make sense?
How does that make sense, guys?
How the hell does that even make sense? I'm 35 years old. I have spina bifida. I have a heart condition.
Yeah, these are all excuses.
That when I have anxiety or anger issues, my heart rate increases. But you don't care about that. You only care that I pass away, and you want to mess up my work that I created.
My work.
And you know what the worst part is?
My work.
Every time when I try to click my channel, it says 404 not found. You want to know why? Because Alfie ruined it all. He's not my friend.
He's not my friend.
If he were my friend,
what a dickhead.
He would stay in Discord.
Yeah, my legacy.
But you don't care about that, do you, Alfie? You don't care about my existence. You don't care about my channel. You don't care about my family. And you don't care about my personal life. You don't care about my content. You don't care about my physical being. You don't care about anything. Just yourself.
You selfish person. How dare you?
Hold on 1 second.
Hold up, guys. He's currently dying. Please excuse his death. Anyway.
You are the biggest piece of dog shit I've ever met in my life. We were not friends. You decided to come to my channel during a live stream.
What content? Oh no, you're missing the content. The content was him fucking around and talking about theme parks, or at least that used to be like a year and a half ago. And then it was talking about VR and saving VR chat, and then it was also talking about his fictitious military. Afterwards, it was just him ranting about like the gays and shit like that. That's all he would do. That's literally all he would do. That was the content.
And ask for promotion after promotion after promotion. When you haven't even done shit.
He's very serious right now. This is
so
a very
you don't deserve
serious,
the rank of captain.
A very serious issue.
You're a coward.
June is actually hell for him.
Scumbag.
It is actually hell for him.
But thanks for adding new shit to my Discord. On my ship, there can only be one captain. That's it.
Thanks for the
Thank you,
for the fun.
G_Starwind for the positivity and support.
Appreciate it, man.
3 years, my dude.
That's 3 years, dude.
There can
big
never
up.
be two. Never in
Why is he cutting a
the
promo?
history of humanity.
He's cutting a promo because he was pissed off that Alfie changed all of his shit on his channel. the quickest way to describe what happened, you know what, I'll wait till after he cuts the promo, and then I'll go over it one more time.
There would be two captains in one ship. Never in this society and on my ship.
Humans don't have two captains, guys. Humans don't have two captains.
Now I have to waste time to tell Hazel to change everything back.
Okay. And that's your other moderator, your other channel editor, Hazel. Hazel is the one that's been putting up all of the weird propaganda, AI music and shit. And I'm gonna be willing to bet Hazel also has control of the third channel. His second channel, I think, is destroyed. And it was flagged down into oblivion, which I did get some of the videos on that one. I think I got everything. And the third channel, I don't think he has the ability to stream. He might, but I'm not 100% sure. Which is going to be pretty wild going forward. We're not going to have Captain Alex streams. Well, I don't know. Maybe we won't have Captain Alex streams until he finds a way of getting like a burner phone or something. Something like that.
The way it was. Oh, no. And this drama is not going to end until I rid of all of my haters and my defectors.
We got to get rid of them. Throw them overboard. Tie an anchor to
5
their feet.
years.
5 years.
All that work for 5 years. All that work. Wasted. Absolutely wasted. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed that you took my shit and ruined it.
Like Tears in the Rain.
Without my permission.
You know, I was tempted on Navy Captain Alex Real too.
But you have a disability too, right? You know what I call your disability? Stupid.
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, you can't say that.
And I think we'll end this video with one thing. If you ever talk to me again, I will have you arrested. I will have your channel suspended.
I'm gonna get you arrested.
That's
The
right,
Mounties are
Alfie.
coming after you.
And the same goes for the rest of
I'm coming
my
for you.
defectors who accuse me of things I am not.
Alex has had enough.
30 years. I've been
The
waiting
disabled
my
folks are
whole
catching
life for
strays
this.
right now.
30 fucking years. I was a shy kid. Yeah, I was.
Shy guy.
But now that I've gotten out of my shell,
It's war.
all hell is gonna break
It's
loose.
war,
So
idiot.
rest assured, if there is one single thing on my channel that's changed without my permission, I will have you fired.
Out of a cannon? Out of
I
a
will
cannon.
have Hazel remove you as a manager. I own it. I own this channel. Captain Alex. That's right. So, Alfie, you have at least a day tomorrow to change it back the way it was before, or you're fired. But I doubt that you'll learn your lesson, right? I'm sick of it. I am dead serious.
I'm sick of it.
5 years of work absolutely wasted.
this ultimatum is great. I love this. This is like, oh man, this is sweet. This is absolutely sweet. Vera's got it when when took down your channel last year. The thing is that I completely understand. I truly do understand. But this is not an instance where some external force was outside of his control abusing a system. This was Captain Alex deliberately giving a person the ability to edit things on his channel and then just saying, YOLO, fuck it. I don't even know who the fuck you are, but go ham on it. The dude ends up fucking up his channel. And now the result of it is, well, that. It no longer exists. The channel's gone. It's fucking dead. So, I don't know. Captain Alex needs to learn that you don't just give random people access to your channel. I don't know what to tell you. That's his fault. Literally, it's his fault. So he can complain, bitch, and moan all he wants, but this is all self-inflicted wounds. And he's sitting here and he's like, yeah, I'm going to find you and I'm going to hunt you down and I'm going to turn you into the Mounties.
Thank you for watching my I've Had Enough series. I am Alex. I play the character of Captain Alex, and I hope everybody has watched this video and
yeah, I hope
this
they
to
did.
heart, and don't fuck with me.
Yeah, don't fuck with me, guys, or else what?
Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're at 1,762 subscribers.
Well, actually, guys, we are maybe 1,702 subscribers off from that number. Yeah, so Captain Alex's new channel, which is his old backup channel, is Alex Out of Character. This is his third channel because his second channel got deleted. And this is where he does his ban evading. So, unfortunately, you can no longer see Captain Alex or Captain Alex and Alfie, whatever his channel is. It's gone, banned forever. It's literally deleted. But this channel exists, and you can go over here. He just needs 1,702 subscribers more to get back to where he started. It's a doable goal. It's doable. We can get there. We can get him there. It's just not gonna be the same climate it was before. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. We're gonna go over some of these videos, by the way, because these three were posted up literally this afternoon. I already backed them up, and they do have sound. I backed them up with sound. That one fucking live stream, I guess I fucking had a corrupted file.
Let's try to get to 2,000. All right.
We'll get to
Thank you for watching.
2,000.
I'll see you in the next one.
All right. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Peace out. Okay. There's the end of that. Now, I went ahead and took away that fucking stream because it's fucking borked. I went ahead and just put up Captain Captain's Rants episode 1, Disneyland in Canada, and Rants episode 2. People stop disrespecting the recent implosion. Passing out again. The summarization. He gave somebody the ability to manage his channel. Well, it's like the second or third person to manage his channel. After he has just gotten done with recovering from strikes, he ends up getting his channel completely wiped off the face of the earth by this Alfie guy. And it's not coming back, I guess. I don't know. He no longer can get the at Captain Alex 258 because I went ahead and took it. So that the handle is no longer available for Captain Alex. Wow, womp womp. Like it's a really big deal or whatever. And yeah, that sums it up. So let's watch Captain Alex and him fucking crying about his channel sucking dick or whatever. My second attempt. We have fucking 5 videos on here. My second attempt. Don't ask, Dear William. I'm done. I don't know what these are. I tried to watch this. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Scallywag? You know what? No. Look. We're gonna go over this one more time. I'm not a scallywag. We're gonna go over this one more time. With appropriate music this time.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
There we go. I have appropriate music for that now.
5 years wasted. 5 years. 5. I'm not answering any stupid questions. I'm crying here. Alfie ruined my channel. He came to my channel, became a manager, and ruined it. And then my sister said, delete this channel because she thinks my stuff sucks.
Man. It's been tough. Now the thing is,
you're still on your countdowns. We'll go back to
you can feel bad about this.
They can get bored. Misspell on the word bored there, buddy.
You can feel bad about this. I'm not gonna say you can't feel bad. My problem is this. Captain Alex was warned multiple times. Don't randomly mod people. Don't randomly give people editor status. Don't allow these people access to your stuff. He was told time and time and time again. Multiple times. He was warned by several people in his chat and his original mods. And he ignored it every single time. Now, I can't undo that. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to just fucking laugh at it because at the end of the day, my last message to him before I got banned on his fucking stream, the one that I have muted, by the way, because I didn't. The fucking recording fucked up when I was doing the capture. I use an external program. It's not that great. But the thing is, I told him before I got banned, Mark One can fucking vouch for me too. I said specifically, man, you need to stop allowing people to become your editors. You can't randomly mod people. I've been telling you this. I've been telling you and I've been trying to help you because I genuinely like all of his dumb, stupid, ridiculous rants. They are so brain dead. They're the best. They're literally the best. And guess what? Gone forever. And whose fault is that? Captain Alex. I didn't set up this situation. I tried to prevent it. So you know what? At the end of the day, man, he gets to live in it. He gets to live with his own choices. His channel is now eradicated. Eradicated because a editor in his fucking channel, in his fucking account, has access. And guess what? What's to stop the editor from deleting his backup channel? What's to stop it? You think that Captain Alex put up this fucking profile picture? Or this fucking image? Him on the fucking, what is it, the Nuremberg trials? You think this is Captain Alex's doing? It's not. It's only a matter of time before this channel goes down too. He has literally created a problem that is so easy to solve, but he is unwilling to do it. It's a blessing in disguise. It's something. It's like putting your hand in the fire, people telling him to put his hand out of the fire, and then he gets burned by the fire. It kind of is like that. It really is kind of like that. I can't tell if he's mad or sad when he's when looking at his face. It's complicated. It's very complicated. But what I'm going to be doing, I guess I have like 3 streams that have technically not been recorded properly. But I will be slowly uploading all of Captain Alex's old content as an archive channel. Because I have a feeling that he will go away at some point. It's just gonna happen. This channel probably cannot stand the test of time. Let's check out his 3 videos though. Actually, you know what? Oh man, I don't even want to watch these again. We watched these on stream before. Tune into a previous stream where I talked about Captain Alex and I went over these videos. We're gonna go over my second attempt, Don't Ask, and Dear William, I'm Dead.
Hello, Soapbox, Red Bull Soapbox is out.
Oh my god, Dublanc. I forgot how long Dublanc intro is. Thank you, Dublanc. Thank you for showing up. To answer the question that was asked, was this a DSP whale or a paypit? He was not. Actually, in reality, he is actually one of DSP's true and honest fans. I'm not shitting you. This is not somebody that pays to be in the good graces of DSP. This is one of his actual long-standing viewers. Go back to the original stream of Who is Captain Alex, and it'll explain in lengthy detail about how I found him, who he is, what kind of guy he is, and his history on the internet. It's not very big history, but it is a history of him actually starting shit back in like 2010, like 2009, 2010, with people like Fred the Annoying Orange and shit like that. He is a very, very old head when it comes to the original fans of DSP. Exactly, this man cooned when he thought DSP gave him a shout out. This is a very, like I said, this is a very old head guy. The original OG style fan. And you know what the funny thing is? He's been watching for a long ass time, and he is a wheelchair style individual. So I don't know, make that make sense. Don't think about it too much, and when you think about it, don't think about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm gonna be doing your song, and then after that, I'm done.
Song.
Why? Because I was signed up accidentally, and
I think I know what this is.
And I'm not gonna do it. I am not gonna do it.
I think it's to get his name removed.
The final.
Someone can confirm, whoever's in those discords of his. Someone can probably confirm, but I'm willing to bet this was told to him that he had to do whatever this is, so that way he could be removed from what is it called? The Red Bull downhill soapbox challenge thing. Those little soapbox derbies that they have, but it's sponsored by Red Bull. I bet you he was told to do this, or else he won't have his name removed. I'm gonna assume this.
The song, and if you accept it, thank you for accepting it, and Have a great day, and don't ever bother me.
Okay, I'm gonna shut the music off. I want to hear this.
Let me set this up.
Oh, I want to hear this.
Because these people, I swear,
He hasn't got a leg to. Oh, Meth
they
Bear,
just
that's
like to make
fucking
fun of me
mean.
for no fucking reason whatsoever.
That's
sorry for
mean.
swearing.
That's fucking
But you know
mean.
the idea.
Yeah, I'm a monster guy. And even then, I don't like monsters that
Alright.
much. Okay, guys, listen in. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
See, Tommy No, let me try that again. I put it on slow, so you would
Getting
so
a
I could do it at my
karaoke
pace. I don't
segment.
care.
No way.
For to see Tom of Bedlam, 10,000 miles I travel. Mad Madlam goes to dirty toes. For to save her shoes from gravel, still I sing Bonnie Boys, Mad Bonnie
What the fuck is he
Boys,
singing?
Madlam Boys are Bonnie. They all go bare and they live by the air, and they won't drink nor money. I went down to Satan's kitchen. I went down to Satan's kitchen. Just don't ask why. For to get morning, and there I saw some piping hot.
Oh, Boys of Bedlam. It's an actual song. No way. We're going to listen to the actual song after this. Oh, we're going to listen to this.
And they're turning all on the spitter. Still I sing Bonnie Boys, Bad Boys, Bedlam Boys, or Bonnie. For they all go bare and they live by the air, and they won't nor drink nor money. Let me try that again. My staff were giants, and my bag along with carries.
Oh my god.
For carries for to cut mince pieces of children's thighs with which berries. Still I sing Bunny Boys, hello and boys, Bedlam Boys are knee all down. No drink nor money. You know, I'm trying.
And Lord help him, he's trying. I don't know what the hell he's trying, but he's trying, all right.
Shake.
I don't even know what version he's singing.
We're
gonna find one of these. I found the first one
Bunny
with lyrics.
Boys, but Bun Boys, Bedlam Boys, Bunny. They all go bare and they won't.
Hello, Doing. I'm sorry for telling him that Yowie is Bill's
nor money.
his involving Hogan and
And when I have a murder,
and then Karthik Jr.
the man with moon.
I don't know if this is the English version.
Staff would break and shake. His dog will shake and they how deep.
Literally me in an Uber at 1 a.m.
Still I sing
like
Bunny
Taco Bell.
Boys,
I don't know what's going on here, but hello, Ann in chat. Hideyoshi, I'm telling you right now, Hideyoshi, just run. This is a very negative stream. This is a very negative stream. Very negative.
Live by the air. Well, no drink, no money.
I don't know what song he's singing, but I'm about to find out. We're gonna sing it together, guys.
10,000 is I've traveled
You know, these videos is talking. Yeah, no, I have it. I have it.
For to save her shoes for gravel. Still,
is he singing a shanty? Apparently so.
Bedlam boys.
It's the Bedlam Boys shanty.
For they all go bare and they live by the air. Want no drink nor money. Still I sing bunny boys and boys. Bedlam boys are bunny. For they all go bare and they won't by the air. They won't no drink nor money. I had to slow it down. So there you go. I hope you. I hope you accept that. If you don't, well, I'm not showing up. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Oh man, that was it. Okay, well, that was the song of the Bedlam Boys. I have a version. Boys of Bedlam Tavern Boys. I think it's this one. I don't know if it's going to be the exact one, but it definitely is one of them. So we're going to go ahead and check it out. We're going to sing along, guys. If you know this song, you got to sing along. I don't know the song, so I'm going to sing along just like he did. Look at this. It's got lyrics and everything. Whoa. Boys of Bedlam. It's got a chorus and everything. Look at that.
For to see Madame
Bedlam. 10,000 miles I travel. Mad Maudlin goes on dirty toes. For to save her shoes from gravel. Still I sing bunny boys, mad boys, Bedlam boys are bunny. For they all go bare and they live by the air. They want no drink nor money. Yeah, it's like a dwarf song. Went down to Satan's kitchen for to get me food one morning, and there I got some piping hot, all on the spit that's turning. For then I sing bunny boys, bunny mad boys, Bedlam boys are bunny, for they all go bare and they live by the air. They want no drink nor money. This song's pretty good. Me bag along knife carries, for to cut mince pies from children's thighs, with which to feed the fairies. Still I sing bunny boys, bunny mad boys, Bedlam boys are bunny, for they all go bare and they live by the air, and no drink nor money. Fair is white as lightning, would on me travels guide me. The moon would shake, shake, whenever they espied me. Still I sing bunny boys, bunny mad boys, Bedlam boys are bunny, for they all go bare and they live by the air, and they want no drink nor money.
And when the fire murdered the man in the moon to a powder, his staff will break and his dog shall shake, and they'll howl the night and louder. Still I sing bunny boys, bunny mad boys, Bedlam boys are bunny, for they all go bare and they live by the air, and they want no drink nor money. Yeah, lyrics like a Eminem rap. Hell yeah! This song is pretty hard. No wonder he couldn't do it. Still I sing bunny boys, bunny mad boys, Bedlam boys are bunny, for they all go bare and they live by the air, and they want no drink nor money. Still I sing bunny boys, bunny mad boys, Bedlam boys are bunny, for they all go bare
Hell
and
yeah!
live by the air, and they want no drink nor money.
Okay, well, that was pretty good. No wonder he couldn't sing that. That's way too hard. They're just picking on him. I love the Bedlam boys, whatever those guys are. Hey, look at that banana song. What's that song? Bananas? No, this is... I want this one. Where's the banana one? Shiny Festa. Shadow World. This will get me copyrighted. This is JC's fucking. Oh yeah, this is JC's fucking thing. God damn it, JC. It speeds up. It's a song that has to be sung like that. Hey, it's pretty good though. I do appreciate it. You know what? Big ups for Captain Alex for trying his second attempt. All right, let's look at his next video. Don't ask.
All right, yeah. Red Bull, let's get this over with so I could, sing this stupid song.
He's singing it again. He's singing it
have
again.
Them off my back. I'm tired of this.
He's singing it again. Guys, sing it again. Oh yeah, encore. Let's fucking go.
I don't know what the lyrics says, so I'm humming it.
Oh my god. The webcam. This is completely nuts. This is unhinged. What are we doing? I'm ready to give this a downvote. Something bears, something Satan's kitchen. What are we doing?
I can't sing this,
I'm gonna look at this song up. Oh man.
If you're gonna ask me to sing this, I'm not doing it.
Pumps and a bump.
And this is gonna be copywritten because I know it is.
Oh man. I hate this. What have I done? I have done nothing to Captain. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna speed this shit up.
Hey,
I'm gonna speed this up.
This is ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm just sitting here. This is ridiculous.
Oh my god. I'm over this. I'm so over this.
Why couldn't you let me guys sing something else? But no, you have to let me sing the most difficult song ever. Whatever.
Yeah, he's so upset. He's so fucking upset right now. What did we really did was just hum along for the first 30 seconds. And we put we put the headphones to the webcam so you could just hear it at like 1.5 speed.
I'm speeding this up.
Yeah, I don't think he's been this mad since the riddles
There,
happened.
you happy?
I'm not happy. This was awful. This was actually awful. Okay. We have one last video, which was Dear William, I'm done.
Hey, William. It's Alex. Player number 145. I don't want to do this because I have a shunt. I am disabled from the waist down, and I will get hurt. I'm physically disabled. I was unwillingly. Unwillingly. What's the word I'm looking for? Because I stutter a lot, so bear with me, William, if that is your name.
If that really is your name, of course. William? No, I don't know if you are really William.
I told you no multiple times, and you refused. Oh my god. Anything else you want, William?
William?
This is my verification. but you're just a you're a human being.
Oh, I know what it is.
William, I'm gonna say this.
I think I know what it is.
I'm disabled. I'm 35 years old. I have a shunt in my head. If I did that 45-degree angle thing, I would die. Even if wearing a helmet, I'd be dead.
I think he's not allowed back. You know what? I'm willing to bet it's either a verification to see who he is on whether or not he's allowed in Discord or whether or not he's going to get his channel back. I think this is what it is. So they're tricking him into doing all of this stuff just so that way he can, I don't know, like maybe get something out of it. And he doesn't know.
And I'd scare my parents.
Oh, this makes so much more sense.
Ever again. Don't ever say we agreed to this and this and this. Take my advice and don't ever talk to me ever again, William.
Darn it, William.
Have a great day.
I'd have put that
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable at the end is good too. I'd have put the William. You know what? I gotta put that as William's intro whenever he shows up to the screen. It's like, unbelievable, William. Unbelievable. Never show up again, William. He's gonna wonder what the fuck that is. Okay, for the final recap, guys, Captain Alex is now on his second channel, Alex Out of Character, for his primary channel. It has been destroyed. It is eradicated. It is terminated. This is due to Alfie, who took over his channel, messing it up. He cannot get it back because he doesn't know how to get it back. And if he did know how to get it back, he wouldn't tell you because he doesn't even know. For those of you who were wondering what the state of his channel looked like before it got eradicated, it looked like, not this. Gotta sort by date. No. What is it? It looked like this. This is how his channel looked like before it got eradicated. It was just Captain Alex and Alfie commanding the chaos together. Captain Alex and Alfie. We had story times and all sorts of nonsense. We had a whole lot of trolling that was going on. His channel was overtaken because he made a new editor, an editor of his YouTube channel, and there you go. That's it. It's gone now. It's gone because he told Alfie that he had 24 hours to fix everything. Alfie did not, and Alfie did this. And he also had a crying segment where it was like, they told me to quit. Also, because he no longer has at Captain Alex 258, I created a channel titled, I created a channel with at Captain Alex 258. I'm going to put a repository for all of the videos that I've archived. I have like 98% of his channel archived. There's just going to be a couple of streams that are probably not going to exist. I'm sorry ahead of time, but most people aren't really going to notice those because they probably didn't watch them. Sorry for the last stream not having that archived all the way. I got the one good part, which is just Captain Alex and him crying for like 2. There you go. There you go. That's it. That's it. That's our update from our dear Captain Alex. It's been a fun ride, but he's been eradicated. Yeah, the channel has been disabled. So there you go. Any questions, I guess? Please upload the stream where he talks about Steve Harvey putting his junk. Yeah, I'll upload that. That I know I have 100% because I did archive that. I actually, that one is already archived on my channel. That one is the birthday stream, and that's the one where he played the whatchamacallit. Hold up. I have this on my channel. I'm gonna fucking make sure I'm bookmarking these things, that way they don't go away. Where the heck is this? The birthday bash. Okay, so it's one of these parts, either part 1 or part 2. I don't really remember which one it is. I think it's part 2. Yeah, he listened to music in this. Where is it? Is it in this one? No, it's probably in the first part. Dang it. Oh, this is gonna bug the hell out of me. It's not in this one. So it's gotta be in this one. Yeah, here it is.
You wanted it, you had it.
There we go. This is a classic.
Because not Montel Williams, the guy that did what's his name? The guy that did Family Feud.
Yeah, he listened to the whole Ram Ranch thing.
Doing Family Feud now.
That was pretty good.
Not Ellen DeGeneres. Steve Harvey. Yeah, thank you, Steve Harvey. Yeah, I was dreaming that Steve Harvey was putting his crotch in my face. Almost putting his pants down and putting his crotch in my face.
There you go.
And now I got shit like this.
What a weird thing to talk about on the internet. Talking about how Steve Harvey put his balls on your face.
That's a terrible dream. Now, you wanted a terrible dream, and you got it and you had a terrible music. Can we please go back to Astrobot?
actual certified classic. Do I have the Captain's Rants backed up? I do. I'm limited to how many videos I can upload a day on the backup channel. So I'm gonna start slowly uploading like 2 per day kind of thing. But yeah, I'll start uploading them. But I have every one of his Captain's Rants are the actual good stuff. God bless. Yeah, no, I made sure. Just in case, if this shit ever went away, that I had his Captain Alex, where is it? The Rants. What is it? Roleplay, blah, 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 live stream. Captain Alex Rants. There they are. All of them. All of his rants. Every single one of them. They should be here. 77, 70, 78. Oh, man. Did he have one that was titled 79? No, wait a minute. No, hold up. Wait a sec. No. I thought I had all of them. Did he not have a 79? No, I don't know what his 79's rant was. No, I don't know what rant 79 was. Yeah, he started naming them different things. I had no fans. If I had it my way, I control the second channel. How do we rise in the ranks? Is religious practices and religious mass allowed on the ship? There's so many of these. I got the Tookie Soup episode. All of his music videos, I downloaded this multiple times. What movie would we watch if I hung out? What sports do I like to play? What I Remember, the What I Remember series. Oh man, it's gotta be one of these. I don't know which one it is. Honor Captain Alex. I would try the Punani fruit. What is this? What the fuck?
Good evening, my beloved recruits and cadets of
What is
VR
this?
chat. This is your
What is
beloved
the
captain
Punani
speaking
fruit?
as always.
I don't remember
My
this
name,
one.
as you all know, is Captain Alex. Now, before I get to today's Ask the Captain, I think my computer is acting up again. What this means is that it did this before, where it started out really loud, like you could hear me really loudly,
I don't know what a punani fruit is. That's what it's titled.
This camera that I'm holding in my
that's
hand,
ripped exactly from his channel.
Was like loud and clear, and then weeks later it defaults back into its original state before the computer was hacked. Yeah, hacked and destroyed. And then,
oh man, I got a really good video as well. I'll load this one up as well. This will be the last video after this, which is where is it? I just saw it on the list. It was which Konoichi from Naruto do I lose my virginity to? I'm gonna play that video after this. It's great.
Now the audio is
great.
like this. It's just, you could barely hear me. But let me know in the comments below if you can hear me. And do you want me to go back to this webcam while it's on or whatever, or the other one? Just let me know. New webcam with audio.
He did this for like 3 videos.
Old webcam,
old and new,
with new with
nobody really answered him
that's
for those.
Loud enough. Let me know. Anyways, welcome to today's episode of Ask the Captain, where I, your beloved captain, get to answer one question per video. Q&As are a waste of time, waste of space, and a waste of energy. Because if we did a Q&A, I would be here about an hour. You ask me a question, I answer it in the video. I reply to you the word answered, and then we move on. Racism, sexism, making fun of me, especially making fun of me, clipping me without permission, riddles.
How's this guy even real?
Politics, greed,
what are you
religion.
talking about? He's the realest motherfucker on the internet. What are you talking
They're
about?
all strictly forbidden. Because if I find a single riddle in the comments, they will be immediately deleted.
Mods, delete any riddles, please.
And you do not want to
Mods, keep an eye on riddles and questions that have dubious answers, please.
And I make banger videos.
What? Hold on. Oh, I want that line. Whoa, what a great line.
And I make banger videos.
Captain Alex, 2025. I make banger videos.
So deal with it, please.
Jesus.
And we are moving on like everybody else. Unless you don't want to move on. Unless you want to, don't want to move on and deal with my sister, and they'll kick your ass, and that's fine. Anyways, today's question comes from Poppery Lee. He asks, or she, depending on which gender the person is, would you eat the punani fruit?
Yeah, he has a sister.
It is a fruit, yeah.
I don't know how hot
would I
she is.
eat the punani fruit? I would not eat that fruit. First of all, it looks like a raisin, and I've seen it on Google Images, and it doesn't look that good. I wouldn't even try it. I wouldn't even try it at all.
Oh man,
because I don't even know if it's too sweet or too sour. I can't, I don't want to like try something that's like that I can't swallow.
Huh?
Or swallow down or whatever. Don't get any sexual ideas.
Oh, thank God
Jesus Christ.
Thank God.
Sex addicts are all over the place with me. It's like, never mind. Fuck it. Anyways, also, I'm sorry that I didn't get to your other questions, but I'll get to them soon.
Okay.
And also an update. I'm trying to get a VR chat. I know it's free and all, but I'm trying to get to a VR chat and create an account.
Oh
but
no!
Somehow it just refuses to let me in and let me continue on. I just give me some time and we will
Give me some time, guys.
probably meet there.
This was like, dude, this was like a year ago. I want to say this was a year ago because he didn't assemble the Gundams yet. But this was like a year ago. And he was like, yeah, man, just give me some time. You know, I'll eventually get into VR chat. He's been saying that for like 4 years.
Meet there and have fun.
I'll get in there eventually,
and we will
guys.
have fun, okay? I'm not going to be involved with nonsense. The drama is over. It's done. We're having fun. Unless you don't want to have fun.
Yeah, he's always talked about VR chat, but never
I was supposed
installed
to have
it.
1,700 subscribers, but you guys want to leave, so...
Do I think he threatened to slap a kid in VR chat like the King DSP? No. My worry is not him slapping a child. My worry is him doing other things with children. That's my worry. Remember, this is the same guy that wanted to be part of the LPD. Rewind the year and watch my previous streams if you want to find out about that context.
It's your loss, not mine.
Your loss, not mine, dude.
Anyways, this is your beloved captain, Alex speaking.
No, his
saying
leader does
this.
not work.
Stay safe.
Oh my god, who's
stay motivated
rating?
and stay vigilant.
Who's
Love, safety,
rating?
and peace to all, and to all have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are.
Oh my god, Ludwig.
Captain Alex.
Ludwig, you're here at the worst possible time. What are you doing?
Oh man.
This celebratory
very unique
middle
clip
finger
right here.
salute is for you, Rue. You're here at the worst possible time. We're currently watching Captain Alec. We're talking about Captain Alec.
Sunday is finally starting to die down. It's been 2 days, and I've noticed way less Twitter activity, which honestly, it's kind of a double-edged sword. I mean, I'm not necessarily famous. I'm infamous right now.
I'm signing out.
What a
Thank
good,
you all for watching.
what a good clip.
And I hope you enjoyed.
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess because Ludwig is here. Ludwig, to make the shortest possible Too Lazy Didn't Read segment, Captain Alex, his channel is gone. It's gone, it's dead, it's buried, it's never coming back. And that's what this whole fucking stream is about. Unfortunately, his whatchamacallit, his person that he's now having run his channel, his second person, deleted all of his stuff, all of his content, deleted his channel. It's gone. It's gone forever. Literally forever. R.I.P. Captain Wheelchair.
Positivity and support.
No.
Ludwig 24.
Don't say that.
Ludwig 24 Chibanana. Ludwig 24 Hot Dogful. Ludwig
Look,
24
he's
Chibanana.
suffering.
Ludwig
He's suffering and he's
and
crying.
Rip Captain Wheelchair.
You gotta like see his backup channel now because that's where all of his content is, which is none of it. I'm gonna slowly archive all of his stuff though. I have like 90, I'm gonna say 95%. 95% of his content I have. Sorry, I didn't do a great enough job backing up stuff. That's my fault. That's not my fault. Yeah, rest in pepperonis, dude. I have an archive. Oh my god, thank you, Cerulean86. Cerulean86 also has a backup as well. So if there are things that are missing, he probably is going to have them too. Big ups. Oh man, that's so good to hear.
One of the music videos.
I want to hear this other video, and then we can move on to DSP's
I
pre-stream
think
thing.
that, yeah, I think that.
Which some of you already watched, but I haven't watched all of it. I watched some of it,
and like, comment,
and I want to talk about it. 606 videos. Let's fucking go.
Everyone.
Oh, Saru, link that shit. Link that shit right now. Okay, this is the other video that we're gonna watch, and then we're gonna move on to a palette cleanser with King Cobra making meat again, and then we're gonna move on to DSP and his pre-stream. And it's going to be all about his cope with the Switch because it was inevitable. Literally, it was inevitable. I got no link. It's on my hard drive. Oh, okay. Never mind. Not link. If Saru has anything I need, I'll get it from him. And I'll upload
Welcome
it.
to the secret club, Sassy Baka.
Yeah, don't worry about finding a place. I have most of it, but I think I might be missing like his very last stream because his last stream I captured, it didn't have audio. It fucked up. And I think 2 of his rants, which I don't think I'm missing them. I think he just never labeled them correctly. I'm almost positive he just didn't label them correctly. Because I copied them as they were. Why would anyone back up his vids? They're poop. It's because they're funny as fuck. And I was waiting for this exact moment. You have to understand, Nick SF. What might be poop to you might be fertilizer to the worms. Or something like that. I don't know. Don't think about it too much. I didn't watch it. I got Cliff Notes version from the Discord. Yeah, his stream was quite literally crying for the first 2 minutes. Aiding sympathy, saying it was going to be a short stream, looking around, talking to his chat, being mad at them. They gave him advice. He kept saying that it's going to be a short stream. Then somebody in the chat said, Alex, isn't your father's finger going to grow back? And he says, no, my father's not a lizard. And that was about it. And then people posted up pride flags. And he got mad at that. He says, I'll save the stream if you get rid of the pride flag. Which is funny because it was also Alfie on his channel, on his account, that was also posting up the pride flag too. I see the Cobra's Nightmare Ramen. I did. I am aware of that. Yeah, we're words on a lizard. Exactly. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Something. I don't know. Something. Captain Alex. The last video we're gonna watch is which Kunoichi from Naruto do I lose my virginity to? That is the question that's gonna get answered. This is also a random video I picked out of the stock of videos.
Good afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. As always, my name, as you all know,
thank you for the water. I appreciate it.
Is Captain Alex. Welcome to another episode of Ask the Captain, where I, your beloved captain, get to answer one question per video.
One question and one question only.
Are a waste of time, waste of space, and waste of energy in Ask the Captain. However, unanswered questions will be answered in Discord and on my live. Which, by
you
the
get
way,
the premium stuff in Discord.
May
Holy
or may
shit.
not be doing a live today because number one, I did a video yesterday and I was so mad, and number two, I am a human being like everybody else, and I have to take care of my parents because of my dad's injury. All right, so let's get on to today's question. But the rules of Ask the Captain are simple: sexism, racism, politics, greed, religion.
Greed. You can't talk about
fun
greed.
Of me,
what the?
Riddles, and clipping me without permission is strictly forbidden. Which I hope there is an ability to remove the clips after when the person has been blocked or whatever. Anyways, Demon Null asks, "Hey Captain, I see you are a Naruto fan." Yes, I am. And other anime fans, animes as...
Here's the thing. He has answered this multiple times, like what his favorite anime is, and it's nothing from the modern era. In fact, it's nothing from the last 15 years. So I hate, like, I'm being a snob. I'm literally being that guy right now. But this dude is talking about anime from, like, the early 2000s. It's like, yeah, man, I'm an anime fan. The motherfucker has Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I think that's GX. In the background. Wait, what the? Wait a minute.
You might see, but...
Fake fan.
We'll
Fake fan.
Some other time. To what Kunoichi you would lose your virginity? The choices are Sakura, Ino, Hinata, or Tamari. I assume that they are all over 18. Yes, sir. They are all over 18. Reason? Because of Shippuden. If you watch Shippuden, you'll notice that they are
Yeah, I think
older.
that's the card on
I would
motorcycle.
definitely lose my virginity to
Sakura.
To Sakura.
Yep.
100%.
Literally, okay. I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. It's not that big of a deal for me. But I will say this. What a fucking basic bitch choice. of all the options, I don't even know the characters that deep. I've only watched the first 2 seasons of the show. Thought it was fucking mid as hell. Mid. I'm calling Naruto mid. Fucking mid. But Sakura is like one of the worst fucking characters. She is such a fucking basic bitch. Who the fuck actually cares about Sakura? An actual terrible pig. Yeah, Tsunade. Okay, can we talk about grandma's titties? Can we talk about granny's titties? But literally the worst character. Literally the worst character. Don't at me. This is a shitty choice.
Because I fell in love with her when the series started. And then after when I fell in love with her, I tried to
5Ds
watch
is the
Shippuden.
Oh, okay, 5D.
But unfortunately,
I think it's GX in the back. I can't remember the last time I've actually examined it, but I think it was GX.
Canceled it without reason.
Oh my gosh, Tevin, get out of here!
Stupid ass
an anime segment.
Anime segment.
Stupid ass.
Look, I know it's a fucking anime segment. It has the worst takes on anime. I'm gonna tell you right now, the L take right now is Lazarus is a shitty show. I want people to come at me with that one. No, I want people to come at me and be like, oh, actually, in reality, Lazarus is a really good show. I want to find those people. Find them, mods, locate them, triangulate their location, hone in on them, lock the missiles in. Jarvis, lock on to all Lazarus supporters.
Incident that happened with 2 kids playing that Naruto thing, and one of them got buried alive. And, you know, ended up being eliminated. Well, I can't say the word K-I-double-L, because you know the word. YouTube don't like that word. Anyways, I hope that
we love
answers your
Lazarus.
question.
Mods, keep an eye on Champ Chowder, please.
Remember the
Lazarus Marathon? No, we're not doing Lazarus
contest
Marathon.
Is going to end on March 11th.
Oh yeah, I don't even really care about this thing. This is the stupid contest, the one that I entered. Oh man, this was so fucking dumb. What is this? Ask the captain. Is another question?
There shouldn't be any, you know, inappropriate stuff on there.
Oh.
And remember to ask your question.
Oh yeah, how to ask the question. And the rest of it's like his fucking dumb ass community and stuff. And how he hates them and shit. It's fucking dumb. Alright, well, there you go. That's Captain Alex. That was Captain Alex and his new channel. RAP Bozo. Rest in piss. We'll see you again next semester. Don't forget to enroll in the woodshop class. Don't come to school tomorrow. Captain Alex is rolling in and he's ready to crush all the trolls. Big up Hype Frame.
Thank you, Beige the Game, for the positivity and support.
I can't
How many
believe
essays did you send to Cartoon Network?
I've sent
like one of those old ladies in the 80s.
You know what?
Nah,
hold up. Nah. You're gonna hit me with that. Let me tell you something about my fucking essays. I post up my essays every week on Twitter. That's right. I post up a fucking weekly fucking Twitter essay. Where is it? I literally cannot even remember my own fucking Twitter to save my life. Okay, where is it? The last post, the last thread. This is what happens. You start doing this kind of shit. It's just me posting about how much I negatively hate everything. We have the Lazarus episode 10 breakdown of everything that happened. I literally sit there and I fucking post. I do this every week. Every week I do this. Hello, Shybot. So if you want to talk about me having a fucking conniption fit over anime, this is it right here, baby. I talk about fucking mid-series like fucking Lazarus. You want to know what? I'm going to spoiler alert for anybody who's watching Lazarus and you didn't watch last night's episode. It was shit. It was mid. We found out about fucking, what's his face? The gay twink crossdresser. Fucking, what's his face? Leland. Whoa, and surprise, surprise, he comes from a rich family. Did you know that? I didn't know that, but we had to get a whole exposition thing. We had to be told, like, yeah, he'd left for years. Literally, no, you actually had to be told in the fucking episode by his sister talking that he actually, in fact, was gone for 4 years. Whoa, buddy, our father died, and I want you to spend another fucking weekend over here, even though we have 6 days before the end of the world. And Leland is the worst character. He is 100%. I agree. 100,000,000%. Absolutely dog shit character. Has brought nothing to the team. Holy crap. I fucking hate Saturdays because every Saturday night or fucking anime night, we have to start off the show or start off the series with this fucking show. And I fucking hate it. I hate this show so fucking much. And guess what? Guess what? We finally have a purpose for the pill. The fucking pill that we found in the second episode or whatever. In reality, it was just a way in which we could find out that it like is a blood platelet thing. Here you go. Whoa, the pill, it was an anti-platelet drug, which means we need to go and find out why he has like a fucking artificial heart. And they go and find out that he has an artificial heart. And they do so by going to the doctor that serviced him. Guess what? Guess what? The same doctor that serviced Dr. Skinner is also Leland's doctor. No way. What is the coincidence that actually happened? Whoa, shocker. Man, Leland, oh, you've grown up so much since the last time I've seen you. Man. Oh, guess what? Dr. Skinner, you know what? He has a fake heart, and we actually monitor his heart. And I've been keeping this information just secret the entire time, even though we're all going to die in 30 days. Wow. Whoa, whoa, amazing. What great story. What great storytelling. Gives him a thumb drive and says, go fucking find him. I think this was the best line out of the entire episode. Please let me go to Pakistan. Literally, fucking what's her face? Elaine saying, please let me go to Pakistan. This was the best part of the entire fucking episode 10. Holy shit. Holy shit. Just so we can meet, what's her face? The stupid fat wizard. Where is it? We get to meet this brain dead snob again. Oh, guys, are you ready for they, them? Are you ready for hardcore? Are you ready for the Pakistani woman who's like driving around in a fucking decorative bus? Who's like an expert hacker, but she's oh so fucking quirky? God damn, what a stupid show. We're going back to Pakistan to find this lady. Man. I'm not this whole show has me feeling some kind of way. It has been such a waste. It has been a slog. I cannot wait for this shit to go away. It will go away and I'll feel better for it. Yeah, Pakistan is not a place for a good place for bicycling. Ask that one lady. Well, wait, wasn't it a couple? I can't even remember. I think it was a couple. And it was like vloggers. And I think the dude ended up dying, and then the woman was brutally raped and then also got killed, I think. Don't quote me on that one. I actually cannot remember the story anymore. But it was something like that. It was a couple? Yeah, I thought it was a couple. It was like the dude was killed and then she was just, you know. Okay, L anime takes. That's all I ever have, right? I've been saving up Lazarus episodes before I started watching. Doesn't sound great. I'm sorry to spoil it. I really am, but I have just been absolutely flabbergasted by how fucking bad it is. I think that the director's completely forgotten the whole concept of show, not tell. I repeat this over and over and over again. My predictions, along with a couple other people, was the cure being the antiplatelet drug, which it's apparently not. But also that Skinner is actually a hobo in episode 2. So there you go. That's the current running theory that I have for it. I'm sorry ahead of time. It's just so mid. It is so fucking mid. And it's no better in Japanese. There's so many bad episodes, man. My favorite this year is Sword of the Demon Hunter and Apothecary Diaries. Sword of the Demon Hunter I'm so on. Apothecary Diaries did technically finish up at the beginning of this year. It's a good show. I would agree it's a good show. The current season for what we're watching, I think the good shows that we have, Witch Watch is one of them. I know people have mixed feelings on Windbreaker, but I think Windbreaker has been pretty decent. But Witch Watch has been the star for me. I've been loving it. And then we've also been doing the season 2 of Loser Ranger, which I thought those were 2 good series. Especially because of the arc that we're going into too. We're getting ready for time skip soon, guys. Whoa. They're breaking wind again. Yeah, I agree. Windbreaker sounds like me after eating a can of beans. It's literally just high schoolers beating the shit out of each other. Well, I mean, there's story behind it too, but it's like gang violence with high schoolers just beating the ever-living shit out of each other, just street brawls. For the most recent season, I could already see it's like we got the weird cross-dressing guy, which has actually been okay. It's been at least story-driven, and it didn't feel as ridiculous. But I kind of wonder why the Twitter idiots aren't glomping onto that character, because it should be up their alley. But maybe it's because it doesn't identify a specific way that they want. It's one gang anime I actually like. It's been a pretty decent show. I'm trying to think of another show that was decent. Apocalypse Hotel has been really, really good. Alien Cat Moo Moo has been pretty funny. It is literally just aliens disguised as cats, and they learn how to break machines apart, and they learn how they work. So that way they can relearn how their machines work, because only the idiots survive. It's a very dumb premise. Very, very absolutely dumb premise. Yeah, there's been some decent shows. And there's like some funny haha shows like Gorilla God's Go-To Girl. That was kind of okay. Tatsutabi, That's Journey, that's been pretty decent too. Oh, yeah. And Rock is a Lady's Modesty. Think of it like, I know some people were like, oh, it's just like K-On! It's not K-On! It's like a bunch of rich girls who are starting a rock band. But it's more akin to, oh God, why can't I think of her name? Fucking pink hair. Oh, I'm dead. I can't even think. Bocchi the Rock. Fuck. Bocchi the Rock. Think Bocchi the Rock, but if all of the characters were stuck-up, snooty, rich girls in an all-girls academy. But when they're in rock mode, they're flipping people off and calling them fucking idiots and shit. You know what I mean? Never understand the jellyfish anime? Yeah, jellyfish anime was so. It was okay. I don't know. It was okay. Did the robot girl return to Earth or did she drift away? I don't know what you mean. Oh yeah, the episode of Apocalypse Hotel. Don't spoil. I'm not gonna spoil either. We didn't watch it. We'll find out eventually. Okay, that's that coverage. We're gonna watch a palette cleanser and then we're gonna watch DSP's nonsense. The Mead Master. This one is courtesy of Boglum Chronicles because thank God we don't have to watch the whole process. But this is the start of the Mead saga. Once again, we're going back to the Mead, boys!
It's your boy.
It's your boy, YouTube. It's your boy.
Just sitting here munching on my ramen in a food hack.
Off the bat, you get to see the remnants of the fucking ramen. Holy shit!
The four meats in that with the spices, and I add in the seasoning. Ooh, that's
Man.
fire, son. Then I take an entire bag of Wither's original chewy caramels. I unwrapped all of them in the pack. Wrapper free, stick them in the jar. We're gonna make this happen, Captain. Take our pure cane sugar.
Hell yeah.
About 2 cups
We
of
need some
that.
sugar for this shit, boys.
So an entire bag of these chewy caramel candies. 2 cups of sugar, and then about drain the box. We're gonna need some local and unfiltered honey. You know, while I'm making
Man, I'm so glad we're back to the mead days. I've been missing this shit.
apple silk
You know
tea,
what?
I'm gonna be drinking a
This makes me want to crack open my own meads. I have right now the good mead, which is the GameChops mead, the actual good tasting mead, and then we have the shitty mead, which is the Baja Blast mead. Absolutely awful. I hate you, chat. You know what? Guess what, chat? This coming fall, probably around October, we're going to be starting the charity event again. And guess what's on the menu once again? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You can make me make a new mead. Because I've already bottled the first batch, the good batch, and I don't know what to do with the Baja Blast. It's just fucking shit. I gotta mix it up or something. But we're gonna have a new mead making goal. We're gonna make some more mead, but it's gonna be like something that's gonna be drinkable. It's not gonna be shit. Fuck me. That fucking mistake of a mead.
21 and up. Pour the entire thing of honey into the jar with the caramels and the sugar.
Vikes 10, 11, cheer 50 big hugs. You can hear the sugar on the counter. Bugs eating so good lately.
Oh yeah, the bugs are out of control. Couch bugs, table bugs, chair bugs,
You know,
counter bugs.
dissolve it a little bit in the apple juice. And now have I made homemade hooch before? Yes, I have. And the juice we're going to make it out of is Mott's 100% apple juice.
Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing, too. If you haven't figured it out by now, yes, yeast loves sugar. Here's the downside, though. Yeast loves sugar to a degree. It cannot survive when all you have is sugar and preservatives. My boy over here is sitting here dumping sugar on top of caramel sugar on top of honey. One of these would have been enough sugar source for the yeast he's about to put in. He is putting quintuple the amount of sugar necessary for the alcoholic process to happen. We're going to be fermenting so much, the yeast is going to commit self-elimination.
So you know it's the good shit. I can't remember the last time
Yeah,
I
the-
fucking made a
The yeast is going to become
batch of meat,
diabetic.
You know, and I've been wanting to make one for ages. But that Halloween batch that I did last year was so
I don't know if you've been
terrible.
noticing
It's
lately
like,
too.
ugh.
Look at his hands. They are purple. Red and purple. I have been terrified. I think he actually has diabetes.
It's pretty cleaned out, you know. That
Am I the brewmaster? Yeah, I'm not the brewmaster. I can't speak for anybody.
Well, there's original caramel chewy candies. I'm gonna pour just a little bit in the bottom so we can dissolve the sugar and the honey, you know.
This Mott's juice has sugar in
homemade
it.
Wine is pretty basic shit, you know. Now this spoon has seen every batch of
I want you to look at this spoon.
basic shit, you
This spoon has seen World War I. Just look at this spoon. This spoon has seen the inside of a dog's anus. This spoon has seen something. It has unclogged the toilet. This spoon has seen better days. This spoon could see the wood chipper. It could turn into fucking kindling. And it would serve a better purpose than sticking it in his mouth and sticking it in this mead.
This spoon has seen every batch of meat that I've made.
course.
Yeah, after about fucking 12 days of this
Classic
shit,
Cobra. We can't
you
even
wanna
bust
filter
an
out the
inch of
apples and
sugar.
stuff.
And it's just cake.
Now, let's be discreet about this, of course, but
How is he still
my
alive?
autistic ass
Blood
is
magic.
not responsible if you get grounded because your ass gets caught making homemade hooch. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a very cheap and easy way to make homemade alcohol. That's why I'm doing it, and I haven't made a jar of
You
mead
gotta
in
work
quite
for
some
this.
time, and mead
Oh,
is
you're here at the
basically
worst
honey
possible
wine.
time.
So it's all coming together pretty
This shit's packed with flavor, guys.
Stickers are off.
Oh, thank God he did remove the stickers.
And I cut them in half, like, until, like, you know, like that. You just drop them into the jar, and
There you go, too.
And we're gonna do that with both of these apples. We're gonna cut them in half. Oh, just like that, beautiful.
Oh my God, it's like he can.
Slices.
Oh, I feel like he's gonna cut his fucking hand.
It's easier to manage chunks. You know, when you're making homemade alcohol, it's important that you want to give your yeast a healthy, you know,
I think he has Raynaud's phenomena. I don't know what that is.
I mean, you see me making it here, you know, la-di-da, let's add some more of that Mott's 100% juice.
No cutting board?
The apple.
What are you talking about? This is a cutting board. It's this. Is it an appropriate cutting board? No. Is it his counter? Yes.
Mead will give the yeast a proper send-off, it will. And yeah, do make homemade alcohol at your
Yeah, this dude has like plus 10 to endurance. These guys are like bulletproof.
Crack open another Mott's. To make for a nice base.
Now, here's the thing.
Mead. You see the caramels and the sugar and the honey at the bottom. Enjoy.
Here's the thing. This can actually be a proper mead.
Silk mead. You see the caramels and the sugar
Like,
and the honey at the bottom.
that was a weird fucking thing, the little weird British accent that he did. But it could be a proper mead. It actually is possible that this is drinkable. Just not with all the nonsense he put in there. It's too much. Literally, the honey and the apples are already way too much sugar. This is going to top out at 14% and just choke out after the first 3 days of fermentation.
So I know what I'm doing to a point. And I want to pour this, a little scoop of this 18%.
Use Welch's grape juice and yeast. Yeah, exactly. The juice itself is enough sugar.
A lot of people's favorite fucking parts, you know. Pouring that yeast right into our
Hell yeah.
jar.
Look at that, you little yeast dudes that are having fun.
Now the idea, YouTube, after we do this and we get it all jarred up, ready to go, we're gonna let this mead rest for 12 to 13 days to allow the fruit and the juice and everything to just do its thing, and allow the caramels to melt. See, I left a little bit of room at the top.
I kind of hate that they cut the points in which he sipped from that ladle or the wooden spoon, because he did twice, and it was just pure sugar the first time, and the other time it was yeast. So, you know, whatever. Look at this. His wrists and his fingers are looking rough.
For it to burp a little bit, you know, I didn't like completely fill it. And we have officially 1 jar of apple silk mead being brewed. Making your own homemade.
He'll open it before 7. I agree. Anne's mouth is watering.
For 21 and up.
Hell no.
YouTube. I'm not responsible if your ass gets caught trying to make some hooch when you're not old enough to drink, you dig? On top of that, you can also get severely sick from making this. I've never gotten sick off a single batch.
Oh man, look at how spherical he looks now.
Fucking beautiful, you two. We got ourselves a jar of fucking mead.
He has such a gut now.
celebrate getting the YouTube channel back, slaying trolls.
Yeah, the lid's been cracked. It's been cracked for the last 2 years.
And I'll drink to that.
Drink to that, boys.
Making your own
Drink to
alcohol
that.
is not that time consuming, but that's how you make some goddamn apple silk mead.
That's how you make the mead, boys. That's how you make it.
Basically honey and wine. It's a honey wine. Pretty easy to make, pretty straightforward.
There you go. Big ups Boglum Chronicles. Once again, putting out non-stop bangers. Bangers and bangers and bangers. Luckily, he's not making anything harder or he would get methanol poisoning. Making beer or wine, the fermentation process make it so most things that can make him sick cannot survive. That is true. The only thing that he can potentially get is botulism. Which is funny because the symptoms for botulism is basically the same as if you were drunk. So it's kind of hard to tell. That's the only thing that people are worried about him getting. I think he's going to be fine. He's not going to die from botulism. The bulk season continues. Puff is still hibernating. Exactly. I agree. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Ryan_Low is now lurking and following. No way. What a surprise.
Okay. There's Cobra to tell you what happened. Now, finally, we're going to get to the DSP segment, which is the pre-stream segment. Currently, DSP is doing Lies of P, which, okay, apparently DSP has stepped away. When did he step away? Okay, he just stepped away for a little bit. I don't fucking care. But he's doing the Lies of P segment. Now, here's the thing. The good segment is the pre-stream segment, which is the thing that I always complain about being the bad segment. He was in his pre-stream earlier shitting on the Xbox showcase. I didn't watch the Xbox showcase. I'm not really worried about it. I was told that Persona 4 was indeed announced. Shocker, I guess. I don't know. Like, if you weren't paying attention, that was already kind of leaked. So it has its official announcement. Among other such nonsense. But he was in the chat. He was, I don't know, bragging about how he's glad that he didn't watch it or some kind of nonsense. He was getting the cliff notes before he actually started. 11:38 his time for the start time. So I believe that's almost 30 minutes late. But we're going to listen to this. This is going to be great. I'm forever convinced that he's an eldritch creature that discovered the miracle of alcohol in Ozzy and turned dented. I think he should have never cheated on his girlfriend. If he didn't cheat on her, I think we would have been in a better place. Okay, yeah. We're going to do the pre-bake segment.
Some new games coming out to try. We've got new consoles. We've got all kinds of stuff.
All right.
Also, E3, i.e. Summer Game Fest State of Play.
I forgot that he
Xbox
has to do this kind of nonsense.
Over, and we're going to talk all about that kind of stuff. In fact, today on this very show,
we're going to talk
if you
about
guys
so
suggest
much
trailers for me to watch, that's going to be one of the major focuses of the podcast because...
Whoa, did he actually watch any trailers? I actually don't know. It's a good question. Suggest to him some trailers and he'll watch them. Man, you know what? Somebody spoil me. Did DSP actually look at any trailers? I'm willing to bet he didn't watch a single one. Oh, never mind. He did watch one. Okay, he watched some trailers.
I did not live react to the Xbox showcase, and we'll talk about that in just a second. Thank goodness I did.
He is fucking smiling.
But there is so much going on.
Thank God I didn't do this. I'm going to fucking do it anyway.
And DSP lives up to his promises. I have something to show
that's
you.
Funny. That's another joke.
To
another
start
DSP
the show
joke.
today, as if all of that isn't enough, I'm going to give you my true thoughts about Switch 2 now that the launch hype has ended.
Dude, the launch hype has ended. Motherfucker, it's only been like 4 days. What is he talking about? The launch hype is over. He could just say that now that we're past the launch. But he likes to pretend that he's above it all. Like he didn't fall for the hype himself. Motherfucker actually bought a fucking Switch 2. What are you talking about?
All of this and more on today's jam-packed, epically fun episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Oh, that was a good face. Look at that. That's a good face right there. You ever wanted to face a DSP looking like he's...
Epically fun episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Okay. Dublanc, if you want a good frame, you can take this frame right here and you can insert a big black penis. And it's just DSP currently manhandling some big meat, some big veiny meat, as he's ready for the surprise of his life to come at him. Right now. There it is, right there. It's that frame. There it is. I don't know why he does this. He does it on purpose because he knows that it's going to get people to react to him.
It is Sunday, the 8th of June, 2025. I'm DSP.
Oh,
this is the
already
Level 1
made the
Podcast.
image?
What an amazing, crazy week we've got lined up.
Oh,
Like
man.
I just said previously,
Dublanc's
so
anime.
much going on in gaming right now. Games that I'll be playing, but also things to cover and
We'll
talk
keep him
about.
at
This is an
1.2
exciting time of the
speed.
year. Pseudo E3 week. No E3 anymore, but basically the same
And it's
kind of stuff
ruining
going
my
down.
birthday by
Now,
making me watch
the major
Bill
topics to cover.
slobber
Number
on the
one,
BBC.
I want to tell you about my real
Yeah.
thoughts about Switch 2 now
Yeah.
that the launch is over. You know, I fully covered it in a marathon on Thursday, half of my day on Friday. Also, I played more Mario Kart World, and I want to give you kind of my summarized thoughts about the console itself and Mario Kart World on this show for those who are interested in knowing what do you think after having played it for that weekend.
Now, here's the thing that I've been saying in Heaven's chat, I've been saying in Dingus's chat, I've been saying in Discord, I've been saying in my own stream, without even watching him play Mario Kart, because I saw like 2 clips. I peeked in for about 2 minutes just to see where he was in terms of viewership, what the overall mood was. And most people kept saying the same thing over and over again, which was DSP is mad because he didn't get the certain amount of money that he wanted. And he was asking for something like 10 goals worth of money during the marathon, which was absurd. But the reality was that he wasn't drunk. He wasn't mad at the amount of money that was raised. I don't think he was mad at any of that. What he was mad, or at least what he was upset over, and I said this consistently in multiple areas, he's mad because he bought into the hype. Once again, the hype beast bought into the hype. He purchased Switch 2. He purchased a full price Mario Kart game. The thing that he has been begging and pleading that Nintendo needs to make a new Mario Kart. We need a new Mario Kart. This is stupid. We need a Mario Kart, blah, blah, blah. He has been saying this for years. Actually, factually, for fucking years. He has been harping about how we need a new Mario Kart. The moment he gets it, he's underwhelmed and disappointed. Well, no fucking shit. It's a fucking party game. DSP has historically done poorly with party games. He's going to complain that the quote-unquote story mode is less than 3 hours. And that he's already seen all there is to do. Motherfucker, it's a fucking Mario Kart game. You get like, what, 6, 8 sets of tracks? You do those, then you're going to play online and race against other people. And you're going to do battle mode. That's what you're going to do. It's a party game meant to play with other people. In his mind, he thought this was some epic open world, like grand adventure. Which obviously it wasn't going to be. A motherfucker hyped himself up over a game that literally was what it was. A party game where you could play with your friends and play some Mario Kart. That's it. End of story. And sure as shit, it's going to reflect in his little fucking dumbass review that he's going to do. Mario Kart is like a fighting game. Some single player for a few hours to unlock everything. The rest of the game is with other people. Correct. You're just playing with other people. Does he even play community games or something, Hideyoshi? I don't know how familiar you are with DSP. DSP is what is termed as a lolcow. He is, in the gaming community, reviled as somebody who has horrible takes when it comes to video games and how much he enjoys video games. He plays them very poorly, and he gets mad very easily whenever a game does not let him win. He is part of the reason why we have yellow paint in games. You're a little familiar, but not so much. Yeah, he is the reason why developers have studied him. He had a cameo appearance in 2021 or 2022's GDQ as a developer's example for how a player will understand visual cues, such as sparkly spots and yellow paint and whatnot. He is literally used as a statistic. He is used as the prime example of what the average gamer's intelligence is. And it's very unfortunate. Oh. Of course. Yes, Hideyoshi, he is the guy who masturbated on stream about 6 years ago, and he live streamed it, and the whole world laughed at him. I completely forgot that's the easiest way to literally introduce it to anybody who is a foreigner who has never heard of DSP. He's the one guy that jacked off on stream. God dang it. I hate this. This is where we've devolved. We can't explain that DSP is a gamer. We literally have to say, yeah, a whole bunch of years ago, he jacked off this one time. God, son of a gun.
Plus, as I've already stated,
Man.
if you guys have specific trailers or things you want me to know about and react to, today is the day. Today would definitely be the day where we do that, because now everything's done. We had State of Play on Wednesday. We had all the Nintendo stuff going on during the launch of the Switch 2. Then we had Summer Game Fest on Friday. And now this morning we had Xbox Showcase. Speaking of which...
All right, let's go over it. You know, I like that little eye roll that he gives. Here's the thing. I don't know what the Xbox Showcase gave us. I'm going to just look it up. Xbox Showcase games list. What was the games list for 2025? What was revealed? What was the list? I'm going to hope that this is the correct list. I don't think this is. It might be. It is. I think. Okay, 1 hour ago. Here we go, the GameSpot trailer. All right, what do we have? The biggest announcement, so it's not everything. Outer Worlds 2, which I believe he played Outer Worlds 1. High on Life 2, which was a game that DSP had praised. Resonance, A Plague Tale, which was another game that DSP praised. He loved Plague Tale. He played both of the games. Blood of Dawnwalker, I'm not sure what that is. Super Meat Boy 3D, that could be interesting. He did play Meat Boy. Ninja Gaiden, that's pretty good. Beast of Reincarnation, no clue. Another Indiana Jones game. I believe he played that. Grounded 2. Wow, there's already a sequel? Man. Chronos, The New Dawn. There are no Ghosts in the Grand. Aphelion. Ludang, Two Hearts. Animu? Oh, man. Free-to-play Pokemon-like game. Oh, no. We're going to have to play this. No! Although the Dawnwalker is from the Witcher 3 devs and that left the studio. Okay, that could be nice. Solo leveling? Wait, the Korean light novel thing? Oh, man. Is this going to be an MMO? No, it's going to be 4-player co-op. Never mind. Planet of Lana 2, Children of the Leap. Persona 4 Revival. I guess that's the... Of course. We had to give it an R, so I guess Revival is the name that we decided. Fallout 76, Gone Fission, which is another expansion. At Fate's End, whatever. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Somebody's going to like this. And then some fighting game with Invincible. Ew. Gears of War? Sea of Thieves Season 17. Age of Mythology Retold. No thanks. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Wow. Holy shit. FF7 is going to fucking Xbox. That shows you Sony's kind of fucking up right there. I mean, it's good that they're doing that now, but it really is telling that they held it off for so long and they're like, well, maybe we shouldn't make it a console exclusive. Keeper and Blops, which I don't know, maybe you should care about Blops or something. What a lineup. Now the thing is, there's like some decent games in there that are announced that he should like because he's played them before. There's literally games that he has played before and he has praised. He has actually said that these were good games. Remember when he did that whole playthrough of High on Life and pretended it was a great game? Holy crap. And then now I can't wait. He's going to talk shit about it so bad. Have I seen a huge Twitter account that keeps posting clips of DSP and tilting it when, titling it with games journalists? No, I have seen some of the clips though. I didn't know it was a big Twitter account doing it. That's funny as hell. That's actually hilarious because DSP is just going to get mad because he's not a games journalist, but he acts like one. To be fair, High on Life was also during his Rick and Morty phase. That is true too. He had that weird Rick and Morty phase, and then he kind of fell out of it, which I'm kind of glad. But I mean, I don't know. This dude is such a wishy-washy bitch.
Boy, am I glad I did not live react to the Xbox showcase. Okay, first off, complete bait and switch lies from Xbox.
Well,
they told everyone that the Xbox showcase is 2 hours long. They lied. The Xbox showcase was only 1 hour long, and they are currently running an insanely huge Obsidian-focused deep dive direct about the studio that no one cares about.
So it's 2 hours long. This direct is going to be 2 hours. It doesn't mean there's going to be 2 hours of releases. It could just be 2 hours of a stream. So this is so nitpicky. This is so whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I'm being an asshole.
Diving into the way the studio works.
I'm being an asshole. I'm being a dick.
I just want good games, and the fact that they just pumped out Avowed, which was not a good game, is sad. I hope Outer Worlds 2 is good, but I don't want to watch an hour-long documentary about this studio that you own. I just want to know about good games. So Xbox completely missed the mark. Just listen.
Hold up. He should be glad. He should just be glad because it was promised to be 2 hours, but it was an hour long. So he saved a whole bunch of time then, and he shouldn't complain.
No Fable whatsoever.
Whoa. Guys, why should I care? Do you think that this dude is really excited about the next Fable? Press 1 if you think DSP is excited for the next Fable. Press 2 if you think that he just wants it for the conveyor belt. Because I'm going to tell you right now, it's a conveyor belt game. He does not give a shit at all about the next fucking Fable. He didn't like the previous Fables. He liked them, but when he went back to them, he ditched them. Because people weren't paying attention to him playing the game, and they weren't giving him enough money. Yeah, he likes Fable, only when people are giving him like more than $50 a day to play it. Come on.
No Forza whatsoever.
Forza. DSP the Forza guy, by the way. There's no Forza. When is the last time DSP played a Forza game in full? I think the last racing game he did a fucking, what is it, a trial version of it? And he didn't even really play all the way and he shat on it. Yeah, no Forza, guys.
No new Gears of War. You know that Gears of War Emergence Day that's supposed to be coming out? No update on that whatsoever.
Wait, did I not read? Hold up. Hold up. Time out. I just read something about Gears. No, hold up. Gears of War Reloaded. So they did a remaster of Gears of War to make it 4K and 120 FPS? And they gave a modernized multiplayer. And it's going to be crossplay. What the hell is this? I mean, I get it. It's not a new Gears of War. I'm just saying, like, there was a thing in there about Gears of War. Oh, it's AI remaster slot. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden. I'm not a Ninja Gaiden fan, but I mean, some people are going to be excited for it. So the one he's talking about it's the prequel. Oh, okay, it's the prequel. Got it.
Nothing about Halo.
Oh, wait. Did that not play? I've refreshed that thing like twice. I'm going to refund the TTS messages if they're being stupid. I apologize in advance. All TTS are going to be refunded.
Nothing about any of the games you would care about. Like, oh, I don't know, Elder Scrolls 6. Nothing. Literally an hour of, here's a game that's samey. Here's a game that's samey. Here's a game that's samey. Oh, look, here's a unique indie game that you may or may not like. Here's a game that's samey. Here's a game that's samey. And it's just like, what is this? Like, what the hell is this? An hour of slop. Xbox Studios, all these studios they acquired and bought up, and now everything's under Game Pass. That's great. Game Pass still to this day remains the best value in gaming. Okay? But where are the games that we are asking for? You know what we want. We keep telling you, Fable, Forza, Halo,
We
Gears,
keep telling
Elder Scrolls.
you.
No,
We
get nothing.
keep telling
Sit
you.
here for an hour with your thumb up your ass and let us tell you how you really need to buy this new ROG Ally that's coming out this holiday season that's branded to Xbox, even though you can fucking buy something like that right now. It's not branded to Xbox and will do exactly the same thing.
Does he even know what that thing is? Does he even know what a ROG Ally is? This guy doesn't even have a Steam Deck if he's relating to a Steam Deck. And there are other things that do what a Steam Deck does. So I don't know what he's talking about. But I guess he doesn't count any of these things that were mentioned. He only focuses on this thing right here. Everything else just got swept away. And most of these are not like random indie games. They're really not. They're AA, if anything. AA and AAA, and like 1 or 2 indie games. Whatever. That big ass fucking indie game called Persona 4 Royal. I'm sorry, Persona 4 Revival. Persona 4 Royal. He is wrong. It's optimized for Xbox ecosystem and it has changes. Yeah, but he doesn't know that. LTG hates ROG Allies. Yeah, Fable, Gears, Halo. Yeah, this dude's asking for so much nonsense. Wait, why do they even care about Halo? Hold up, stop. Timeout. I'm literally doing a timeout with my hands not plugged in. Timeout. This guy wants Halo. Didn't he shit on the last Halo? This dude rage quit on fucking Halo. He hated the multiplayer. He said, fuck that shit. What do you mean he wants Halo? What is this nonsense? This dude literally complained about Halo. He said it was garbage. He made a whole ass review. What the?
Why the hell would I watch that? I did watch it when I was eating my
Halo,
breakfast
guys.
and everything. And then I said, thank God I wasn't on stream. I would have been such a waste of my time and so furious that I wasted my time on it.
The dangled fucking multiplayer. I made a big stink about that when I was still restreaming him more often. I was like, yeah, man. You remember that time where DSP was like, yeah, I might play multiplayer with you guys. I don't know. You know, maybe if we hit these sub goals or whatever, we could do like a multiplayer fucking Halo and everything. Didn't do it. He also like pretended he was going to do multiplayer for the, the fighting game he was doing at the time. I can't remember which one it was. It was one of those like the collection games. He didn't have Street Fighter 6 yet. I don't think he did. I don't think so. Street Fighter 6 didn't come out yet. But man, those were some bummy times. Man, you remember multiplayer in Minecraft? Guys, for the very last stream, for the final send-off, we're going to do multiplayer Minecraft. We're going to have people in my world. We'll do a final farewell to Minecraft. Didn't do that. Whoops. Whoops.
Game developers just don't get it anymore. They are so busy saying, what game can I make that fits a formula that everyone already likes, instead of let's do something new and innovative and different. Or let's continue that awesome franchise that we all want. No, instead, here's something else that's filler. Some other slop. Some other filler. Grounded 2.
Yeah, you didn't play the first one.
Grounded 2.
You didn't play the first one.
Grounded needed a sequel?
He did play the first one. Oh my God, I forgot he did play the first one. He played it for like 2 streams. Oh shit, yo. I'm fucking tripping. I'm fucking tripping. He did play Grounded. He did. And he played it for, no, he played it for 1 stream. What the? Wait a minute. What do you say at the end of this? What do you say? Did he even come back to this? No, he didn't. He definitely did not. Fully released. Let's try it. It was a Game Pass game too. That's why we did it. He was fucking confused. He was looking for bugs to smash. Okay. What does he say?
So I would say,
here it is.
The initial hour of Grounded is pretty good. I like the game, and I'm definitely going to save. And I'm definitely going to actually
I forgot about this.
This is all on cloud save that I was doing here.
I forgot about this.
So I'm definitely going to download the game. So when we play it in the future, the graphics will look a little better. I like it. I had fun with it. What do you
I don't know why the
Goki has redeemed the following
okay.
TTS message.
TTS is fixed again.
If this games gave you a BBL option, you would buy day 1.
I'm still going to refund everybody who did the TTS. BBL,
it's hard to figure stuff out. I'm glad you guys are helping me a little bit. Once I announce that if I'm formally going to play the game, I'm sure more people who like the game will come by to help me. But I think it's neat. It just came out, by the way. It just came out today. And this is the story mode. This is not the
y'all got
open
everybody
survival.
gets a refund.
It's going to have a narrative. We're going to follow along these objectives. It's going to lead us through a story.
I got refunded.
Apparently, there's boss fights.
And this gets refunded too. I don't know if that works.
Coming up.
So
and
I
these
like
get
it.
refunded.
I would say, yeah, I would definitely consider playing this as a playthrough. So there you have it. Thank you for watching the first part, and if I continue to play it, you'll see more coming. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think he continued to
Boat
play it
goes
at all.
vintage.
He did not continue to play this at all. What the fuck? This dude is such a fake fan. Such a fake fucking fan. Oh, I had that too. Whatever. I'm too high up today, or it's too low.
Yeah, that is
I'm not
straight
fixing it.
bussin', son.
I'm not fixing it. If you're head patting me, you're patting my mouth. That's my face there.
You're as flabbergasted as I am. What the fuck is going on? I just don't understand. I don't get it. I'm so happy I wasn't on stream watching this thing, and that I just kind of casually was watching it while I was doing my morning business, because
yeah,
that's pretty much how you should handle
bussin',
these events now. They are not momentous. They are not epic. Almost nothing gets dropped during them anymore. I mean, look at the Summer Game Fest on Friday.
Man.
Like, out of Summer Game Fest, what do I remember? I remember Resident Evil 9, which was the last thing on the show. Right? And now I'm actually struggling to remember other stuff. I do know there were one or two other things during Summer Game Fest that I liked.
Look at this. He's like, yeah, man, it's not like, you know, Summer Game Fest where like all these things happen, like Resident Evil 9 and I forgot. He's like, dude, he goes to brag about the other thing that he's like, yeah, this one was better than fucking Xboxes. And he doesn't remember a single thing from the other fucking thing he goes to talk about. He just remembers Resident Evil 9. Buddy is so fucking cooked. He's so fucking cooked.
That's what I mean. It used to be so different. E3 would be like, oh my God, Square Enix is putting out this epic game. Sony has this epic first-party title. Xbox has this new first-party title. And everyone would be a buzz about the big games. What are the big games? And then just to piss everyone off, at the end of Xbox Showcase, they ran this cinematic intro to a game with real-life actors. For example, the actor there, for those who don't know, the person who is playing the character in that cinematic is actually the actor who was one of the main characters of the TV show Heroes back in the day. He was
the character who played, the actor who played the character in that main cinematic was a actor from a TV show from, I don't even know what the chain of thought was, but I feel like I got lost like halfway through that explanation of who the actor was. So I don't even know what this actor is, but we went way too many steps past Kevin Bacon, and I'm just lost.
Also on 2 or 3 other shows since then that were actually prominent. I forget the one he was just on that actually he was well known for and everyone likes him as an actor. So
somebody in chat must have told him that.
One of the main characters of Black Ops 7.
He doesn't remember.
That's how they ended the show, with a cinematic that everyone thought, oh my God, is this a new franchise or is this something we actually want? No, it's Black Ops 7.
Why does he act like he's not going to fucking play that? My man is going to get Black Ops 7. He's gonna play it. And you're gonna be stuck with it. He played the last Call of Duty, which he said he wasn't going to get, but he played it anyway. And he played the one before that. So why are we coming off and we're pretending like we're not gonna play Black Ops? This dude is an ultimate consumer. He's gonna play it no matter what. He's gonna think that the audience cares, and he's gotta play it because it's the newest numbered title, period.
So
yeah, it's all a virtue signal. I agree.
Holy shit. What a disappointing, underwhelming E3 weekend we just had. It doesn't feel like it used to be back in the day at all.
E3. He keeps calling it E3 when he's right now just insulting Xbox. Because he just got done saying that fucking Sony's State of Play was so much better. Well, which one is it? Is it a poor E3 showing? Or do we hate Xbox? Or do we hate everything? I don't know. I actually don't even know. Dude is just so fucking miserable because he doesn't know the next thing that people are going to give a shit about. He's miserable because GTA 6 isn't in his lap right now, giving him an infinite amount of views. That's the real reality. You want to know the real reality of the situation type deal that we got going on? Dude is pissed off because he right now cannot play GTA 6 and get 1,000 people watching his fucking stupid ass show. His fucking stupid ass stream. This dude barely can get 200 people watching him at a time if he's lucky during a day stream. I've been tuning in. Some of them day streams are like 150. I remember back in the day when he was on Twitch and we used to get like 600 to 700 people and that was a slow day. Motherfucker, get what you can get at this point. I don't know what to tell you.
It feels like everything is just trying so desperately to get attention in an oversaturated space, but nothing seems as good or as epic as it used to be. That's kind of the problem. Kind of similar to what's been going on with movies right now. In the movie space,
industry
it's very
talk.
hard to get attention for anything because everything is on demand,
Hollywood
everything is at a
talk.
home service, but also in theaters at the same time. There's too many offerings. So because of that, everything just becomes so white noise and busy, it's very hard to find anything that's a standout. And that's exactly what's going on with games. Out of all the new stuff that was just presented.
Dude, the problem with modern movie industry today is that the majority of movies that are coming out, if they're not sequels or prequels, are uninspired fucking trash that aren't heavily marketed. And when they are heavily marketed, they bomb. What do you want me to tell you? Hollywood's been putting out trash for the last like decade. And it's been really coming to a breaking point because nobody wants to go to the theaters anymore. Theaters are fucking dying. Everything is digital now. And the immediacy of digital, like, also comes with piracy, and it also comes with immediate reviews that people can watch and determine whether or not a movie's worth it. I like how the guy that never goes to the movies is talking about movies. Yeah, right?
What goes vintage?
This dude who actually doesn't go to the movie theaters, who hasn't been to a theater in probably a decade or more, is talking about movies that he's never going to watch anyway. And we're using it as a comparison point to video games, which are a completely different medium. But he treats like movies because it's either everybody talks about that video game and everybody wants to go see that video game, or nobody talks about that video game and nobody goes to see that video game. That's how he treats video games. They're actually like movies to him.
Over the course of the last weekend.
Their cinematic experience.
State of Play, Summer Game Fest, and Xbox Showcase. Can you name 10 epic games that you are waiting for?
Can DSP name 10 games he's played this year? DSP struggled to name one game from the fucking Sony State of Play. Can you name 10 games you're looking forward to? Dude, you can't even name 2. This is just him baiting people to give him suggestions of what they want to see him play. That's it. This is a subtly disguised fucking way of saying, guys, tell me what games I need to be hyped for. I don't know which games I want to be hyped for. I don't know anymore. I mean, there's plenty if you look. Were you paying attention?
Like off the top of my head, I remember there's a new Marvel fighting game. People are very hyped for that in the fighting game community. This morning they announced a new Invincible fighting game, which also could be pretty good. I don't know. Then we've got Resident Evil 9, right? That's pretty exciting.
Yeah,
and they've got Silent Hill F coming out in the fall. Looks pretty good. But the more and more you look and zero in on it, a lot of these games just fall into established genres. Oh, look, another Metroidvania / Dark Souls-esque game that looks exactly the same art style. There's like 400 of these now, but they're pumping out another one, right? Oh, look, another samey team-based shooter, another of this, another of that. And that's it. They're all another. Instead of an original, a different, a new outstanding, you have just another for this pile, just another for this group, and just another for this. That's not good.
Dude. He doesn't go out of his way to play things that are like a different genre. And when he does, he complains about how people don't show up to watch those. How many times just in this month alone has DSP complained about people coming out to watch Blueprints? DSP does not play puzzle solving games that have a roguelike element to it. He doesn't. That's not his bag. And how many people have been showing up to those? I don't watch them. I go in and I take a head count every time he has streamed it. And it's been in the numbers. I've seen like 120 people on a day stream, man. I feared that it was going into the double digits. Nobody gave a shit about that. The moment it stopped making money, he got rid of that shit. I don't know if it's even back. This dude doesn't want something that's the weird, like, new genre. He wants something that's just going to work with the audience that he has today. And if he wants to do those kind of things, he needs to play shit like fucking Elden Ring over again. It's just ENS gay foot fetish that supports Blueprints. Man, see, but that's what I mean. And he knows that. He knows that nobody actually really cares about these other types of games. How many people went flocking when DSP played, what is it, Dig a Hole or whatever? The hole digging simulator. Nobody cared about that. DSP doesn't play these other types of genres and games. Because whenever he does, he fears he's going to have some kind of weird interaction with somebody or something. He doesn't play anything with any kind of integration. He doesn't have anything with multiplayer where a fan or somebody from the community can like play with him. None of that shit. He doesn't do jack. And he complains that there's nothing to play. I don't know. I guess there truly is nothing to play. Go back to the classics or something. Keep complaining.
At all for gaming. It's sad. Now, here's the thing. These companies don't really care. You want to know why? There's no E3. They didn't spend an exorbitant amount of money going and presenting a stage show for the game's media. Instead, they just do it digitally.
Wow.
To them, do you think they care? They don't.
I need attention. Who's that?
All they do is show everything directly. They don't need to pump up the game's journalists. They don't have to pump up the media. Do you think they care? No. Do you think that they should put any more effort past the trailer? Do you think that they should spend like an extra $10 million putting like advertisements on a Mountain Dew bottle telling you should buy the next like X or Y or Z? I think giving them directly the actual advertisement and what the gameplay is going to look like is exactly what the consumer wants and probably needs. None of the extra fluff. Why on earth are you complaining about not having advertisements? That is a weird thing to complain about.
They don't. They're, well, hey, we put out our presentation. Hope you like the games. If not, and then they continue on their merry way. Xbox actually thinks, legit, that ROG Ally that they're offering you was something that you're going to get excited for. That's why they put it at the front of the show.
Okay.
They're so out of touch with gamers.
They're out of touch,
actually
by the
think
way.
that people will want to line up and buy the Xbox branded ROG Ally, which you can buy right now, just not Xbox branded. They have insanely similar products right now. ROG Allies and Steam Decks. You don't need that. Anyway.
Yeah, he just wants
FYI,
wants the promo
yeah,
shit.
I did watch Xbox Showcase,
You know what?
and I was so underwhelmed, so sad.
They should have done like a silent F fucking McDonald's Happy Meal. If they did that, I bet you Phil would get really, really excited for it. Guys, if we can hit the next goal, I'm going to have Silent Hill F. McDonald's Happy Meal, complete with the McDonald's Happy Meal toy with, I don't know any of the Silent Hill characters. There's probably like a killer with like a big knife and you can get that as a toy or whatever. Like, dude, that's the kind of guy that he's turned into. He's like really, really hyped if it comes in a Happy Meal and he tells them just buy game, consume game.
You know, where are the big games? Oh, there are none this year.
Okay, yeah, Pyramid
It was
Head. There
hilarious.
you
At
go.
the very end, Phil Spencer was there, and he goes, so we'll have information next year for the 25th anniversary of Xbox. We'll have Fable, we'll have Forza, we'll have Gears, and you know, wait, what?
Okay.
Why don't you just tell us now?
Maybe it's not ready. If they told him it now, he would be complaining that it's a year away. And what's the point of telling him now if it's not ready or it's not near completion? Dude, this guy is he's such a fucking bitch when it comes to like information and shit. I guarantee you, if Theo was here, he could tell you how many times this guy has done this thing. Where he'll talk about what is the point of telling me about this game that's going to be coming out in 2 years? He's done it to GTA. He did it to GTA a lot, actually. He would do like, what's the point of telling me that GTA is coming out in 3 years? What's the point of telling me it's going to come out in 2 years? Why drop a teaser trailer if it's not going to come out until long, long afterwards? It doesn't matter. He would have done that if they did that with Fable or any of these other games. Like, dude, just wait until it's like closer to being ready. I don't fucking know. Yeah, there's no pleasing this man. Remember he said E3 isn't needed anymore and how now he's complaining because there's no E3. He needs to make up his mind. Yeah, no, in his mind, he is never going to be satisfied no matter what the situation is. If he gets the information, it's too early. If he gets the information and it's not sufficient enough, it's because they didn't put enough money behind it. They promised 2 hours, they gave him 1 hour. Well, they wasted my time. Well, why? Because they gave you all the stuff in an hour and they front loaded it so you didn't have to watch a whole presentation for an hour that didn't matter? Dude, I don't know. Fucking go do something for an hour. Go fuck your wife or something for an hour.
We just waited an hour
God
and you're literally
damn.
not going to tell us anything. You're going to make us sit here and waste an hour of our lives because you're a fucking asshole who doesn't know how to run this company. Yes. Basically, that's what
Every
he was
time I
doing. He was here at
pause, he
the
looks
end
scared.
To say, I'm here.
Yeah,
To
they're
say,
good
we have
pause
nothing.
frames.
Ha, I'm still in charge. Good job, Phil. Made me feel great about gaming's future. Seriously.
Wow, holy crap, that's actually a good clip.
To say, we have nothing. Ha, I'm still in charge. Good job, Phil. Made me feel great about gaming's future. Seriously.
If you've ever wanted a clip about DSP being taken out of context, talking about gaming future, there you go, right there. Clip it and ship it. DSP, thanks, Phil. Thanks for making me feel good about gaming's future.
Yes, I understand, real life loser. Please suggest those in a minute or in a bit when we start doing that stuff, okay? Because he's spamming 2 games he wants me to watch stuff about. Oh, I didn't know that. Eva Cowboy fan says most of the main English cast of Persona 4 isn't reprising their roles in the new Persona 4 revival. There's going to be a whole new English cast. Did not know that. No, I did not know that. It looked like Persona 4 revival is cool because I played the original PlayStation 2 version.
He's not gonna play
whatever
it.
it was that I was able to play at the time. I think I played on
He
PS3.
doesn't remember.
So I like the fact that they're remaking it with modern graphics. But again, here's another one. How upsetting was that? Oh, it exists. Okay, can we see it? No.
What do you need to see? What does anybody need to see from the new Persona? If it's the same story, what does it matter? Just how it's going to graphically look like? Sells people as assholes because he didn't get a teaser trailer. That's pretty harsh. Yeah, no, that's DSP in a nutshell. It's just calling random people assholes for not providing him something. It's not the same story. I'd like to know how it's not the same story. If they ruin Best Girl Naoto, it just exists reveal. Yeah, I was about to say it just exists reveal. Well, that's the other thing too. So if they did the same shit with the new fucking games that he was talking about, Gears of War and F1 and everything, Forza and shit, right? If they did the exact same teaser trailer because they weren't ready for all of those games, do you think he would treat them like that? Do you think he would be talking about how I really need these fucking trailers and shit? Or do you think he'd be talking like this? Do you think he'd be shit talking them because he didn't get enough? Guy is insatiable. He's greedy to the max.
What do you mean? It exists. Okay, can we see some gameplay elements? Can you see the improvements? No. Oh, thanks.
Maybe Atlas is going to show it themselves.
Why are they doing this to us? Like, do they not understand this is just a huge tease? It pisses people off.
No.
Really? Like, what is wrong with these people in charge, man?
How does it piss people off? I think it makes people happy that they know that Persona 4 is getting remade. I mean, there are some people that are going to hate it. I can't weigh in one way or another. I literally just recently completed a complete playthrough of Persona 4 Golden. And I played all of that in Japanese. So I have no frame of reference of what people felt like from the original PS2 version. Or I'm just going to judge it from the Golden's perspective. And I can't even judge it on English. It's just going to be from Japanese. So I don't know, big ups. They got a new Persona 4 is getting remade in the modern engine that they're doing all the other Persona games and shit. Cool and amazing. They're going to have like some 3D sprites and shit. And that's going to be probably pretty neat. Okay. DSP's not going to play it anyway. Dude, okay. DSP's not going to play it anyway. Why is he even talking about this? This dude gave up on trying to play Metaphor because he didn't see people gave enough of a shit for it, even though he was making money. And now he's talking about, yeah, man, in reality, if I got a whole lot more information about Persona 4, I would have cared. No, don't miss me with that. Miss me with that. Dude is not going to play Persona 4, period. As I've said, he just likes to complain because people validate him complaining. They don't validate him. They're sitting there and they're talking about like correcting him. He likes to complain out of his ass because he hopes like somebody's going to give him like $5 and say, Phil, that's incorrect. This is the correct thing. I would love to have Persona 2. But I'd like to know exactly how it's not the same story. I'm not familiar enough on what the changes will be. I'd like to see a source explaining how and what those changes will be if it's not the same story.
Okay. So let's talk about stuff. We got some shout outs to do already. Thanks for that. We'll do those. I got a lot to talk about. I want to summarize my thoughts about the Switch 2.
All right.
I also have something to show you guys, which I know you'll be excited for. We got a bunch of stuff to do here today. It's going to be a packed podcast, so let's get into it. Mr. Jizzle Fizz. Actually, excuse me.
I don't care about the Jizzle Fizz guy. I don't care about this guy.
You know what I'm saying? Playthrough, right? It's not extra special or anything. I'm not like going crazy that it's coming back, but it's playable. It's fun. You know, I don't know what else to say. It's kind of like there's been so many games in that category that it's hard to ever get excited about games in that category when there's too much of it. You know, you're like,
I don't care. Just move to the next segment. I want to hear this talk about the Switch 2.
I got a $2 game. All of a sudden, we've gone back to extreme 90s, over the top, crazy gun and every Yeah.
I don't need him
On it.
like pretending to be a fan of
Thanks.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
It actually says
Here we go.
era has returned to gaming because people got tired of it all going the other way.
All right, here's the important
Anyway,
segment.
Thanks for the early support. All right, we're to start because we got so much to talk.
I'm gonna
about
have him
today,
normal
seriously.
speed.
We have
for
so
this.
much to talk about.
I want
how
to
about
explore this.
Let's start.
How about this?
With the Switch 2. All right.
How about
And it's
this?
funny because actually I think the Switch 2 looks better when you hold it like this. It's actually
I think the Switch 2 looks better when you hold it like this, holds it backwards. I mean, it is forwards to him. Yeah, the Switch 2 looks better for the camera when you're holding it where you can see the logo. I mean, okay.
It says Switch 2. That's kind of, oh, that looks like, if I'm going to show you the Switch 2, I'll show you the logo of the Switch 2. Okay, so folks,
Why
the
don't you
Switch
show
2
the
launch is
front?
over. All right, and I mean it officially. It's actually completely done. And what do I mean by that?
What
I
do
mean,
you mean by
there
that?
was a hype for about 2 days for the Switch 2. Okay, everyone ran out and got their Switch 2s, or their Switch 2s got delivered. They installed Mario Kart World. They played it for a day or two. And then, over this weekend, everyone sobered up.
This is a really funny statement considering that he had an 8-hour marathon, 5 hours of which was playing Mario Kart. And of that, he had goals in which he could drink while he was driving. I get the joke now. The joke is he was drinking.
All that buzz that everyone had, that day one hype, Switch 2 excitement.
I don't know if everybody else was drinking.
And then people realized, oh, this is Switch 2. Let me take a look at it. Kind of looks like the Switch. It kind of feels like the Switch.
Yeah.
Well, I played Mario Kart. Let me see what else I can play on there.
Does he not realize there's an entire Switch 1 library that had updates? Of course not. Why would he? Because he doesn't want to go back to those games. Thank you for the redeem. That was oddly timed and very, very well executed. Thank you for the redeem. I don't know what he expected. I don't understand what he was expecting. He saw the lineup. He knew what was coming out. He has to wait like, I don't know, 3 weeks for Donkey Kong and then another couple weeks for like another game. But I mean, that's what it is. That's literally what it is. The profile shop is asking for a black dude giving a facial. Oh, I hate this. Shut up. Remember when this dude spent over 1.4K on 2 Switches, 2 games, and then useless peripherals and bought that he had bought for them? And did you really expect him to go back to Kirby Souls? No, I didn't actually. I expected him to go back to Pokemon. You remember how this dude played Scarlet and Violet? Remember the Nimona, where he was talking about Nimona, where she had a Hispanic accent? Oh yeah, what are you talking about there? All that shit. Remember that? You can literally play the DLC that he refused to play. He could charge to name Pokemon, and he could play it at 60 frames per second, which was like one of the big deals for Pokemon, is the Switch 2's performance. By the way, this guy is going to play Pokemon ZA, and he's going to pretend, and he's going to fake fan it. I don't know why he's pretending he has nothing he can play. Bro has whatever he wants to play, and he's just not doing it. If he played Pokemon now, he'd cry burnout for ZA. Maybe. Maybe he would. But what else is he doing right now? Has anybody even looked at DSP's schedule as of late?
Salungguhit Prop Harris Salungguhit Kun has redeemed the following TTS message. The Speedy Gonzalez voice acting. Phew.
The Speedy Gonzalez voice acting. What a very special way of doing it. We have Lies of P. Oh yeah, Blueprints. Oh, it's got another do or die stream. Truck Sim, Claire Obscure, the thing that, he wants to get rid of, Mind's Eye, which I don't even know what the hell that is. It's probably okay. I don't fucking know. I shouldn't shit on a game that I don't know anything about. Mario Kart or SNK2, which everybody in my Discord has been betting no, Mario Kart's dead. He's not doing it anymore. And then Mind's Eye or Liza P and Minecraft Chill Stream. I mean Chill Stream. Sorry, Chill. I didn't mean to say Chill. That's his schedule that he's looking at. His schedule is fucking ass. It's turbo ass. He's relying on Liza P. He doesn't care about these games. He didn't care about Mario Kart. He never cared about Mario Kart. There was no way that thing was going to carry more than 5 streams. And somehow or another, I believe DJ Runo has successfully won the bet that we had in the Discord. DJ Runo, you're a winner. Whoa, DJ Runo, round of applause. He bet that DSP was only going to play 2 streams of Mario Kart. And it looks like he's shaping up to be the winner of the poll that we had in Discord. Big ups, DJ Runo. You won $0.00. This wasn't a money goal or anything like that. This was a fun bet, and then Dingus is the true winner at the end of the day. Yeah, he didn't even put Mario Kart. Yeah, exactly. Huge fan. What a fucking dingus. All right, here we go. We got to fake stuff.
We're all the games.
We're the games, guys. We're the games.
I love it. How about the doesn't even matter me, right? One game. I don't know why. I bought a Switch 2 with no games to buy.
So why did you buy the Switch 2 day one? I like how this guy is willing to make the fucking dumb meme. The meme that he doesn't even really understand. The meme that was literally for Sony. He's going to say it unironically. And then he's going to be like, yeah, but I bought it. Huh? You're part of the problem. What are you talking about?
That's it. There's nothing on here. There's literally nothing to do with your Switch 2. Once you've bought it and you've played Mario Kart, you're done. There's nothing else. It's a paperweight. Switch 2 is literally
11 tier 50 big ups. Highly suggest you watch the final break back after this if you haven't.
Sure.
Prepare your brain if you do though.
Oh man.
Apo Saber 765 has redeemed the following TTS message. Remember when the PS5 launched and there was no games on it either, but yet he tried to gaslight?
Yeah.
People with improvements for PS4 games, Dub.
Where
is that argument now?
He was
Why
trying
the song and
to
dance
make it.
now accept for this pig hates Nintendo from back during the Wii U trying ta. Take his ad money.
He really was trying to convince people that somehow or another the PS5 was a worthwhile investment day one, and it really wasn't. It was not. We'll look at the whatchamacallit in just a second. And here's my answer to DSP's there's no games to play. There are games to play. You can play all sorts of games. They're just the games that you chose not to play. Whoa, guys, shocker. Did you know this? Anne has a whole bunch of Switch games. Can you believe that? And like 95% of them are all physicals? Yeah, wow, shocker. DSP is talking about how there are no games for Switch. Yeah, there are. Go play some. There are several games that you've missed out. Several games that will have improvements. I don't know. Go play an old game. There are plenty of games to play. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. Don't pretend that there are no games. There are plenty of games. Oh man, this guy is such an asshole when it comes to this whole no games bullshit. Imagine spending 500 plus, not including Chinese accessories that were weirdly trying to shill. Could be me, but it was Phil. That is true. Snort Hogan clipped the bank segment already. I'm just gonna go up towards it. He only bought it just to crap on Nintendo again. It was pretty clear. I don't think that was the case. I think he was buying into the hype. DSP is a hype monster at the end of the day. He's going to buy into whatever he thinks is going to draw in viewership. And he didn't get the viewership. So I don't know. Suffer, Phil, suffer. SMT5, yeah. But I played SMT5, the other edition on the PC. I was gifted that. Thank you again, Pop-Tart. Thank you for the gifted SMT5 on Steam. We do appreciate it. Look forward to this July. We're going to be starting up Metaphor, another game generously provided by the viewers and fans out there in the audience. We do appreciate it. No games on the Switch. Meanwhile, it's library. Like, my games, I gotta play more of these games, okay? I suffer from the fact that I have plenty of games to play. I just don't have a million trillion hours to play it. I have Story of Seasons. I gotta play these games. I want to farm. Let me farm, damn it. I wanted to play Samurai Jack. I was supposed to finish Sakuna Rice and Ruin. We watched the whole ass anime for it too. It was pretty good. Oh man, damn it. I'm missing out. Okay, let's take a quick detour and see DSP in the wild. How was the last little segment that he did?
The grab, it doesn't seem to.
Okay, I'm gonna assume it's where he's standing still. Here it is. 47 minutes ago. All right. I'm going to assume it was this right here. And has Xenoblade 2 × 3. Incorrect, Aqua Saber. I have 3 copies of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. 1 on digital and 2 physical. That is how committed I am to the bit, all right? We are so committed to Xenoblade Chronicles 2, we bought that shit 3 times. Oh, man. Don't, Cindy Mac, don't. I initially had it digital. I wanted to get a physical copy. And then I accidentally ordered a second physical copy. Do I have Golden Country? I do have Golden Country physical as well. You need to be like me and have 9 copies? No, shut up. Look, I just love Xenoblade Chronicles 2, okay? It's a great game. Shut up. You guys just don't know. You guys can't appreciate the gacha mechanic.
The Lies of PD.
Okay,
Okay, everybody.
Let's hear
I'm
this.
back. It's time for about 90 more minutes of the Lies of P DLC here on the stream today. So, it's just funny, and here's what I want to say.
Uh-oh. Right? Oh, God. It's funny. I just want to say, okay, you know it's going to be a good segment when he does this thing. And you know why he's going to do it. Because it's going to be like, you told me to play a new game, and here I am playing a new game, and nobody's here supporting it. Is that going to be the thing that we're going to say? Is DSP going to, A, talk about you wanted this, you asked for this, and nobody's supporting? B, I don't know what's going on with you guys this week. You guys have been like not supporting everything, and I'm starting to see a pattern. Or C, I don't know, blame Cat for having AIDS or something. There you go. Those are your 3 options. Vote sometime in the next 3 weeks.
So today I went into it on stream thinking, you know, I got a lot of good stuff going on today's podcast. So I'm not going to mention anything about goals or income or nothing. We're just going to go right into it. And we did. And we had all this stuff to talk about, right? Think about it. We talked about the Switch 2. We talked about the new steering wheel that I got for Truck Sim. We talked about all these games, game trailers, everything. By the end of the show, the podcast, I made around 40-some bucks or whatever. And then I mentioned to everyone, hey, just so you know, we got this goal this week. We want to hit the goals. Please support the stream. And then I started playing Lies of P. And that was, geez, hour and a half ago. And I've gotten 0 since then. 0.
Oh my God.
And the thing is, I haven't mentioned it until right now, like until I went on this break. I purposefully said, if I say nothing, I wonder what'll happen. So when people say dumb stuff like, you know, you're e-begging and you ask for contributions, yes, I do. Because when I do, people say, oh yeah, that's right. I'm watching a stream. I'm getting good content. I want to support that. And then they do. If I don't bring it up, I don't get support.
Dude, you have Nightbot constantly saying every 10 minutes how they can give you money. I guarantee you, if I look right now at the chat, Nightbot is going to be somewhere in here telling me how you can get money. There it is. Check out my reacts, which is bullshit anyway. He doesn't do anything on the reacts. Check out my throwback, and then somewhere give me money is somewhere in here. Like, Nightbot reminds us all the fucking time. What are you talking about? He also has it in his description. Yeah, I understand. If you're doing a fucking game or doing gameplay and you want to remind people, we have X, Y, and Z. If you guys want to donate, whatever. The problem is when you make it a big thing like this, as if it's some kind of like, see, I told you so. I know what's best. It's like a beratement. Nobody wants to tune into a stream and get berated over the top of their head with a club, talking about how this is the reason why I don't get money. It's because I don't ask for money and you don't give me money. Buddy, just be like, if you're interested in supporting, please support explanation point tip and, you know, let's continue. If he didn't make it a big deal, it wouldn't be a big deal. But because DSP always makes it a big deal, as if he's like all high and mighty and better than everybody else, you get shit like this where you get lectured.
You get it? Like,
you get it?
That's my motto.
Dude, he even does the you get it thing.
In the stream, I'm getting good content. I want to support that, and then they do. If I don't bring it up, I don't get support. You get it? Like, that's my motto.
You get it?
What it is,
You
a lot of
see?
people forget.
My motto is begging.
This is not a paid for model. I don't have a sponsorship. I don't have a partnership. I'm not making tons of money on, you know, a paid product placement. I'm not getting paid to play Lies of P.
You are getting paid to play Lies of P. You stream on Kick. You get paid by the hour. This doesn't even make sense fundamentally anymore. DSP before, when he cranked up the ads, could have at least like made the argument, well, I wasn't even being paid like a job. Dude gets paid by the hour now. He gets paid by Kick. What are you smoking? You're literally on the clock. You're getting paid regardless of how many tips you get. It is not that serious, sir. He can't make that excuse. He can't. He literally cannot make this excuse anymore. This is ridiculous. They fundamentally aren't getting good content because he begs. Exactly. There's no good content when he begs. When he's playing the game, he's super focused. And sometimes you can make the argument, well, it's poor content. But it's poor content when he sits there and he gets hand-fed by the chat. He needs to play the game on his own, like on his own strength. He needs to examine the game for its own merits with his own strengths on how to play a game. But Buddy doesn't know how to do that anymore. How dare you not let him lie and beg in peace? Exactly.
I'm not some giant
Hey, what's up,
streamer
Inamani?
with 10,000 views so that every video I put out, I'm making money. Nah, I make my living on these streams, 100%. So I have to, on the stream, say, hey, please support the stream, because here we are. We got about an hour and 20 minutes left on the stream, and we've been at $44 since the podcast ended almost 2 hours ago because I didn't say anything.
What does that tell you? Oh, it's because I didn't beg for the money. That's actually the reason why I'm not giving you money. What if people just don't care about this game? How are people supposed to tell DSP that they don't want Lies of P? Right now, his viewership is what? At 303, which is more than normal. I can't tell if it's because of the money, because this is 40 minutes ago. But this is so lame. This is tremendously lame.
I'm going to repeat
this
that.
This is terrible
because
behavior.
I didn't say anything. If I had said, hey, please support the stream, let's hit the goal, let's get motivated, we would have. Right now, guys, let's get our first sub on Kick. We haven't had one. Take a look. We haven't had a sub on Kick. We haven't had a membership.
What is he showing?
What we had this morning was a few super chats and a few tips, and that's it. Let's get our first sub on Kick.
He acts like he's showing off his own metrics. Guys, look at this. Look at this, guys. I haven't got a new sub in forever. You guys, you haven't given me a new sub. Don't actually do that, please. Don't actually do that. But he doesn't do that. He doesn't show you the metrics. He's just saying, look at this, buddy. If they're on YouTube, they're not looking at anything. They're just looking at you. Look at your fucking laptop. He's not transparent when it comes to this little money shit that he does. Just don't be this way.
Kick right now. Who on Kick is going to support this stream?
Oh my
God! Here watching all
God.
morning. So
This
now,
is so fucking lame. This is so fake.
Get some support. All right. How about a membership on YouTube?
Don't!
All right?
Don't!
Be supporting.
I said
I can't
don't!
continue to operate with a $40 stream of a
Oh
major
my
new release.
fucking
I
god!
just
I'll
can't.
take. You know what? I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot for that.
Makoto_sympathy.
Oh, thank you for the hype train. We have a level 2 hype
Why would
train.
you do this?
God damn it!
Why? Literally.
Thank you. We do appreciate it very big, very bigly, very muchly. Okay. We're gonna take the time right now. We're gonna take the time right now. We're taking a shot.
Did a subscription to punish Shan. Why would you do this? Why? Literally, an anonymous
We'll take
user
2
gifted a
shots
tier
for
1
that.
Sub to Veteran Snow.
And I think we're gonna do the Jack Daniels.
Rent Check has gifted a subscription to punish Shan. Why would you do
Didn't
this?
actually have to do
Why?
that, guys.
Literally, an anonymous user
If you want to
gifted
use your
a tier
Prime
1
sub
to Rent Check.
or anything like that or re-up, you have the eligibility to get a emote. Since we are in a level 2 hype train, so look forward to that. We're taking 2 shots
Billy
of the Jack Daniels.
1287 has gifted
Smooth
a
and
subscription
balanced
to punish
Hennessy
Shan.
honey.
Why would you do this?
Hell yeah.
Why? Literally, an anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Billy 1287.
We do appreciate it. All of the Tommies and Billies and Kimmies and Susies out there, thank you so much for the support and big up on the
Spam Master 18 has gifted a subscription
level up on the tier 3 hype
Why
train.
would you do this? Why? Literally, an anonymous user gifted
I
a
wasn't
tier
actually.
1 sub to
I was
Spam
trying to make a
Master 18.
point. Okay. These 2 shots are for the anonymous gifter.
Thank you, Broeeks, for the positivity and
And
support.
thank you for the
Remember,
support.
Subs like this doesn't count towards the goal.
It does count towards the goal. It literally does count towards the goal. Every sub is a good sub. Every sub is a positive sub, if you
Thank
ask
you,
me.
War Dog Leader, for the positivity
Okay.
and support. Play
If you're
and think
gonna take a
fast.
drink along with me, we're gonna count it down 7, 6, 5, 4. You know the drill, all right? On the count of 7, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go. Poor dog. Ah! You bastard! I don't even get drunk today.
Master of Fly has gifted a
I wanted to see the
subscription
fucking
punish
thing.
Shan.
Oh
Why
my
would you do
god.
this? Why?
All right, second shot. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go.
Tier 1 sub to Master of Fly.
You bastard! I know, I do owe 2 shots from the last stream. From the drink stream, I owe 2 shots.
Has gifted a subscription to punish Shan. Why would you do this?
All right, let's get through the rest of this bank segment.
War Dog Leader gifted a tier 1 sub to Twitchy_Rich.
We'll owe an additional shot. So we have 3. I'm gonna put it down on the notepad. 3 shots owed.
Bud goes in, bid go out.
Ashanios has gifted a subscription to punish Shan.
What
Why
is it?
would you
That's
do this?
8?
Why? Literally, War Dog Leader gifted a tier 1 sub
All right,
to
we
Ashanios.
right now owe 3 shots. 2 from the marathon, 1 more from War Dog Leader. Please. Thank you.
I paid $60 for this game because I.
Oh yeah, I
Pathic
forgot.
has
It's
gifted
gonna
a subscription
fucking
to
do the
punish
thing.
Shan. Why would
Oh my
you do
god!
this? Why?
And
Literally, War Dog Leader gifted
And
a tier
Gaming
1 sub
Shot.
to Keep Pathic.
Appreciate it. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the ridiculous intro as well. I thought it was 3.
Has gifted a subscription to punish
No,
Shan.
I owe
Why
shots
would you do
anyway.
this?
It's just added.
Why? Literally, War Dog Leader gifted a tier 1 sub to Sardguard.
We've come home.
We'll do this. We'll do the shots later. It'll be okay.
To rebuy the base.
Okay.
How
I
about a
want to hear this.
membership on YouTube? All right, anyone who's enjoying the gameplay, please
Let's hear the
support it.
membership
I
nonsense.
can't continue to operate with a $40 stream of a major new release. I just can't. I paid $60 for this game
It's a
because I
great
had to
theme,
rebuy
though.
the
It is
base
a great
game
theme.
and the DLC. All right,
Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Huh?
release. I just can't operate with a $40 stream of a major new release. I just can't. I paid $60 for this game because I had
Okay.
to rebuy the base game and the DLC. All right.
Okay, who was it who was talking about how this shit came back on Game Pass? It didn't. So he had to buy it again. People were talking about how he was going to hate this because the moment the moment it came off of Game Pass, he was going to have to buy the game again. Oh, god damn it.
So please support.
And he's pretending he
the
didn't
stream that
make
you're watching and
1600.
enjoying. and let's hit some goals. I want to do this DSP Tries It this week. You guys voted. You want to see me do this T-Pain Munchies meal. I mean, it looks gross to me. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Maybe I won't. I like the curly fries at Jack in the Box. I don't think I'm going to like the other stuff, to be frank. But I think it would be an interesting DSP Tries It. I got ideas for the next couple as well. Okay? Let's get some support going. You know, I just spent over $300 on this wheel right here, and this joystick is this thing, this shifter. Oh, it's not even capturing. Yeah,
I didn't want to. Oh, you're spoiling it.
For fun truck sim streams. All right? Please support this one. Please, let's get something. Let's get some support right now. I don't care if it's a super chat, a tip, a membership, or a sub. Let's get a piece of support right now from somewhere.
A piece of support.
I mean, right now, how many viewers do we actually have over on Kick?
How many people is watching him? He's not going to get featured as much
81.
now that...
Out of everyone sitting there on Kick, someone support the stream. Seriously. One person out of 81 to support the stream in some way.
Bro.
Oh, goes Vintage?
It's not that serious, man.
No, you see, here's the dumb fucking thing. Oh, he's big, he's big. Guys, did you not hear what I said? I guess you're fucking deaf. Literally, if I don't ask for support, I don't get it. Because people are reminded when I ask for it, I say, oh yeah, I'm watching a good stream. I want to support that good stream. Let me support it. And then they do. If I don't...
I want to... Holy shit. Holy crap.
No, you see, here's the dumb fucking thing. Oh, he's big, he's big. Guys, did you not hear what I said? I guess you're fucking deaf. Literally, if I don't ask for support, I don't get it. Because people are reminded when I ask for it, I say, oh yeah, I'm watching a good stream. I want to support that good stream. Let me support it. And then they do. If I don't say something, I get nothing. Look, I said nothing the whole podcast. I said it at the very end of the podcast. I played over an hour of this game, said nothing.
Yeah, you didn't disappoint, Bike. This is not a disappointment.
Coming back from a break, no contributions. Do you see the pattern? Do you remember that day when I said absolutely nothing at all the entire stream and I got like $20? You remember that, right?
You remember that? Huh? Remember that? This is why I need to beg, guys. This is why I need to step it up.
So let's get some support. All right, let's continue now with the game. But please, someone support the stream. We got, like I said, about an hour, 20 minutes left to hit the goal. We can do it, but I need some people to actually come by and support the content they're watching. Okay? Okay.
Wow.
Okay, folks, welcome back.
That is nuts. That is so fucking shameless. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, yeah, that was a great A day. How much is he? He was at 44. How much is he at now? He's at 70. So he got some money. That's such a lame way of doing that. That's a really lame way of doing that. Guess. Oh yeah, I'm watching a good stream. I better help out. Yeah, that's how he's acting. Like, I truly get it. All right. You're doing a fundraiser or whatever. You got to remind people. And I understand that that can be incorporated into the breaks. It's like, okay, you're just doing a break. You're just going to remind folks, hey man, if you're enjoying the stream, hit like button, hit the subscribe, donate here. It would really be appreciated. You know, thanks. If he kept it nice, short, and sweet, it wouldn't be a problem. The problem is that whenever he asks for money, it has to be this whole, like, it's like you're being punished. It's you're being punished for him not hitting a goal. And at the end of the day, whose fault is it for him playing this game? Whose fault for being a streamer? Nobody said, DSP, you need to be a streamer as your career. Nobody said that. They praise him for being a streamer, but at the end of the day, that's his choice. It's his choice to be a streamer. If he's going to sit there and bite the hand that feeds him by saying, well, you see, you fucking idiots, you don't understand. I have to fucking keep saying this. I have to keep begging and shit. It's only going to look negative on you. Nobody's going to like that. Yeah, he might as well just get a stupid bell and he might as well ring it just like a PPP. Let's get some subs. Ding, 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 ding. Just do that. If he doesn't understand, be as obnoxious as possible, like PPP. Just do that. But he doesn't have the charisma. I know that a lot of people don't like PPP and Warsky. I know they don't like the Kino Casino, but they have their own method of like drumming up support. Fuck it. If you want to try and emulate them, go all the way. But you can't, because you don't have the charisma. You don't have the commitment to go all the way in. You just half-ass everything and just hope, well, people are just going to give me money just for doing whatever I'm doing. whatever. Yeah, YouTube is free. I would never support him with money. YouTube will pay him anyway. Exactly. Dude lives way beyond his means. Cut back. Stop spending. Case in point, he just spent 500 plus on a Switch 2, 80 plus on a fucking game, 300 plus on a new driving wheel, 60 plus for a new game and a fucking DLC that he's currently not making money on. Well, who told you to buy these things? You're the one who has that option to buy them. Nobody has a gun to your head and telling you need to buy these things, man. That's just not how it is. You got paid for the wheel? I don't even fucking know.
And
he had $1,600 earlier. What happened to that? It's like it disappears. Money kinesis. It comes in and just money vanish and it just disappears without a trace, and we can never account for anything. Buying stuff is on him, no one else. Exactly. WWE champions. A lot of people like to say the WWE champion. Do I believe that he's putting everything in WWE champions? No, I don't think so. I think that he's putting a portion of it in there needlessly. That's because he has poor spending habits that he can't ever break. It's whatever. This guy is he's a slave to his own vices.
$450 paperweight. There's nothing to do with this console at all right now. Now, give it a few months, you'll have some more exclusive games that will come out for it. But right now, you have two options: play Mario Kart World.
Yeah, Bedlam boys, I am aware. We did the whole segment earlier in the very, very beginning. If you want to know who controls the Captain Alex or at Captain Alex at 258, I control that channel. That is mine. I went ahead and stole that channel at symbol the moment it got let go of. So if you ever want to say who has it, you guys can trick them into saying that somebody else has it, or you can tell them that I own it. I don't really care. Clarify, Alex deleted his own channel, not Alfie. Even funnier. I have backed up about 95% of his videos and streams, so I am going to be uploading a lot of the old content, but just a heads up. I went ahead and just took his old channel ad.
Play games you already played on other platforms for an exorbitant amount of money because they're all charging top dollar on Switch 2. Play Cyberpunk again. Play Bravely Default again. Play Street Fighter 6 again. But I already have those games.
How many times did DSP buy Street Fighter 6 again? PlayStation, Xbox, PC. How many peripherals did he buy for it? He literally had a whole new fight stick for it. I mean, he can pretend like he's above it all, but this dude bought Street Fighter 6 3 times. Let's be real. Let's be fucking real.
On superior platforms as well, where they run better.
Don't complain.
So why would I want to rebuy them on Switch 2 for $70 a pop? And the answer is, you don't. So the Switch 2, after that 2 days of euphoria where everyone was celebrating Mario Kart, has lost completely its momentum. After this weekend where you had Summer Game Fest, now Xbox Showcase, people stopped buzzing about it. And in fact, it's hilarious that the whole attitudes on the internet have shifted from, wow, this is exciting, to, wow, this is boring. What am I doing?
Who? I'm going to act like an owl. Who the fuck? Who's making this fucking declaration? The tides are shifting. Who? Everybody I've heard have just been really enamored over the fact that they're getting higher performance from their older games that they enjoyed today. And there are plenty of games that can be. I just watched Shroom Dukem play what was it? The Hyrule Warriors. And that shit was running flawlessly. It was running smooth as fucking butter. I was like, holy shit. I actually like the Hyrule Warriors fucking I like the Warriors franchise in general. I like just playing it just because it's a dumb game. My favorite Warriors game, I like spin-offs. So my favorite Warriors game is like the PS3 Gundam Warriors. I think it was specifically 2 and 3, because it has Domon Kashu and Master Asia from G Gundam. Like, I'm cool with that, and that's great to see the performance bump. I don't know, DSP, go play one of these older games, man. Blue Lubu. Oh, man. Is Bayo 3 and Astral? Yeah, that's the other thing too. I don't even know how well Bayo 3 and Astral Chain run. I gotta assume they run so much better. But I'm kind of curious. Dynasty Warriors 4 and 5 on the PS2. Amen. I played Dynasty Warriors 4 on the PS2. I have played that. But that was a long ass time ago. That was one of those things that I borrowed from a friend, kind of thing. But there are a lot of people that are starting over like Pokemon now because it's got a better frame rate. It's playable now. Which, I mean, it's shit that fucking Nintendo took a whole ass console to make these things happen, but he could do these things. Nobody is stopping him. But he is so hell-bent on playing what is new and what is shiny. The same guy who's playing, what is it? Fucking, I almost call it Euro Truck Simulator. American Truck Simulator, which is a game from 2016, and Minecraft, a game from what, 2008. Let's not play anything new. Go play old games. Go play old games on your Switch too and see how great the improvement is.
Well, now, here's the major problem. Mario Kart World. All right? To be transparent with all of you now, I've now played Mario Kart World for about 9 to 10 hours. I made about 8 videos of it. Okay?
It's running buttery smooth.
Each video about an hour long, some a little bit longer than that. So
yeah, I'm angry at them suing
Mario
Power
Kart
World.
World,
I agree.
Okay? In a nutshell.
All right, here we
better
go.
Graphics.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Okay.
Nostalgia bait. Yeah, for sure.
How is it a nostalgia bait? Because you have other Mario Karts you could have played? Yeah, sure. DSP's not firing up a Wii to play, what is it, Double Dash? Yeah, sure, it's nostalgia bait. Half the things DSP plays is nostalgia bait. It's his whole fucking thing. DSP plays Street Fighter literally because it's nostalgia bait to the days in which he used to be good in Street Fighter 2. I don't want to hear the words nostalgia bait out of his fucking mouth. That is literally a dude talking out of his ass and pretending that he doesn't shit where he eats.
Absolute nostalgia bait. If you're a fan of previous Mario Kart games or just Nintendo as a you know, creative company and all their IPs and everything. But outside of the graphics and the nostalgia bait, Mario Kart World literally has absolutely nothing of substance.
It's a party game, you idiot. This is like him not getting Smash Bros. Him not getting Mario Party. Guys, did you know that Mario Party, outside of it just being a board game, has nothing going for it? It's just nostalgia. You're playing it for the mini games. You're playing it because you can play with friends. It's a party game to play with other people. I don't know what to tell you. Just play or don't play the game. I know he doesn't have friends, but like, he is so divorced from reality. He wants to make a complaint that a Mario Kart game is a Mario Kart game. That's where we are at in the current DSP timeline.
And you might say, I don't get it, but it's a new Mario Kart and we haven't had a new Mario Kart in over a decade. You're right. And Mario Kart World did absolutely nothing to innovate or add anything new whatsoever to the franchise. It's exactly the same.
It added an open world element with random challenges that's in between the lobbies. What is he smoking? That was actually my core concern of Mario Kart, is whether or not it was going to be a super open world game, which it wasn't. What did he want Mario Kart to do? They literally added tricks into the game where you can sit there and you could like grind on rails and shit. This guy wants the world and he doesn't know what the world is anymore. It actually feels like a lived-in world, I hear. I mean, it looks nice with the open world elements. I'm not for it. I'm kind of whatever. But like, I don't know what he wants from a Mario Kart. He cannot tell me what he wants from a Mario Kart. He just wants it to be different enough for him not to feel a certain type of way.
I mean that. It literally is the same as previous Mario Karts. There's no new added spin, no new way to play. It's the same exact game. Okay? Thank you, Dimitri, for putting us on the front page of Kick. I appreciate that. That was a good time, actually, for that, as I begin to talk about Switch 2 and Mario Kart World. Excellent.
Yeah, they're going to give a shit. Asmongold's going to overtake him very easily. Thank you, Dimitri.
FYI,
very cool.
Mario Kart Worlds only has exactly the same amount of tracks as every previous Mario Kart and nothing more. It's 8 circuits of 4 tracks, so 32 tracks. That's it. They didn't add anything new. They didn't say, hey, because we're charging you $80 this time, we're going to add more content. Absolutely not. It's exactly the same amount of content again. Okay? There's no actual new controls or anything to it. It's exactly the same.
It has grinding. And number one, it has the same amount of maps as every other entry title. But, I mean, the last game that he didn't play all the way had more maps in it because it added more after the fact. If they add more maps, do you think DSP is going to go back to Mario Kart and play the additional like 4 or 8 circuits? No, he's not. He's absolutely not going to go back and do these things. I don't know why he's talking about these things. Even superficially, they added the endurance mode where it puts 5 tracks together and does the Fall Guys thing where you get knocked out if you don't finish in time. Yeah, I saw that as a new mode too, and he was playing that, wasn't he? That's like a mode that hasn't been introduced to Mario Kart. That's like a first ever. This guy is he's such a fucking two-faced piece of shit. He is just so salty that Mario Kart didn't like win the audience over and bring him like infinite amounts of views and infinite amounts of money. I guarantee you, if he was making $150 every single stream of Mario Kart, he'd be playing it nonstop. He'd be pissed off because he would get more clips of him acting like an idiot, going like a full 180 degrees and wondering why the map did that to him. DSP did that weird shit today, the social experiment thing between breaks. Yeah, we already watched it.
It still implements all the things from previous Mario Kart. So for example, when you're doing an aerial trick, you can either press the trigger or you could wiggle your switch to do it however you want to do it. But there's nothing in there at all that's innovative or new or different.
Man,
when you go to the open world, which is supposed to be their selling point, right? Oh, there's an open world in Mario Kart. Yeah, wow, that's amazing. It's completely devoid of any kind of energy, character, and point. You think as soon as you join the open world, it would be like, welcome to the open world of Mario Kart. Here, you can complete challenges, which will earn you unlocks. There's a, get this and unlock a secret area and do this. Nope. They just throw you into the open world and say, well, just mess around. What do you mean?
If he had been given all of that busy work, he would have 100% been complaining that this is needless fluff that's making the game artificially way too long. This is such a fake thing for him to like complain about. Because hand to God, this guy would not want shit like that. This is a bad Cope. This is actually factually a bad Cope.
What am I doing? What's the goal? Why am I here? You figure it out. Well, I bought your game. You tell me what I'm doing. No,
you tell me.
Oh, okay.
Tell me what I'm doing.
So as you start to explore the open world, you actually realize there's nothing in it. It's just a bunch of pointless challenges where you do, grind on this rail and collect coins. Okay, complete the challenge. What did I get that for? Nothing. Oh, look, there's 5 hidden question mark things to drive over. What do you get when you find them all? I don't know. So why would I do it? If you can't spend 5 seconds to explain to me why I need to explore your open world, why would I care about it? Nintendo couldn't even bother to do that. Like, don't even tell me what's fun about this new feature. Thanks, Nintendo. So what ends up happening is it just becomes a hub. While you're doing the online play, the open world is a hub that you just endlessly drive around while it's matchmaking you for online matches. And you'll occasionally find things and maybe you'll do a thing here or there, but it's just not special. It's boring. It's literally incredibly boring. And that's their new thing that they added for Mario Kart World. When you talk about the online play, they've completely ruined the races. How? Because there's no more circuit or even set of races. It's just individual one-off races. So no race feels like it's actually important. There's no ranking system in the online play of the game.
No race feels like the following TTS message. He just says that he wants competitive stakes in Mario Kart World. But playing ranked Street Fighter anime, there are no stakes. What?
I don't understand it either. He makes it sound like Mario Kart should have some kind of grand adventure or grand meaning on any of these tracks or any of these things that he's doing. but he's like disappointed that the racetracks are just simple racetracks. What did you want them to be? Baby Park is just a loop that you go for 8 laps. What did you want it to be? He's just describing a video game he hates, the fact it's a video game. That's true. He does hate the fact that it is a video game. But he's complaining about a video game being exactly what it is. It's Mario Kart. You play other players. There are now 24 other racers. You drive up into the racetrack. You do the racetrack. You complete the racetrack. Well, okay. He wants Mario Kart to step into the Grand Tour. I guess. I really don't understand. This guy wants so much out of Mario Kart, but cannot define what Mario Kart should actually be. He can't plot out what an actual Mario Kart game of his ideal would actually look like. And if he did, it wouldn't be something that other people would want to play. My ideal Mario Kart is literally incorporating all of the tracks that have ever existed in all of the previous games in some way, shape, or form. That's what my ideal Mario Kart would be. Have it the biggest Mario Kart like extravaganza. Have like racetracks with alternate music from all of the different games. I want the ability to put Mario Kart 7's like treetop, whatchamacallit, instead of Mario Kart 8's version. I don't know. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, maybe you wanted loot boxes. It's just called a collection, and it's called Mario Kart Ultimate, like Smash. Yeah, fuck it. If it was like a Mario Kart Ultimate, just a big collection to end all collections, I'd love that. That's my ideal Mario Kart. I don't think World is going to be that. It could, but I don't think it will. But he can't define something like that. He's just complaining about the things that it has, which are new, that he doesn't like.
Which is hilarious. Every other game now that has competitive online play has some kind of a ranking system where you tier up, right? You can go to different levels. Oh, you're a rookie, then you're a master. Oh, you're gold or silver tier, or whatever it is. Not Mario Kart World. They couldn't be bothered with that. Instead, you get a number that you either gain points or lose points depending on how you place in a race. And it's just a number that means absolutely nothing.
It's a rank. It's a rank. It's been there since, what, Mario Kart for the Wii? It's just a rank. What? They don't have any ranks. They just have ranking points that rank you higher than other people. What does he want? Like a platinum to feel like he was special? Dude wants a trophy because he has like a certain amount of points. I don't know. Just accept that you have an X amount of points.
Get nothing for it. You don't really show up anywhere. No one's going to celebrate if you're the best Mario Kart player because you have a high number in single races. No one cares.
Well, no one cares.
So ultimately, all your online play is for nothing. Now, there are 3 online modes. Single race, which is literally you drive around in the open world waiting for it to matchmake. Then you get in a race and you race, and then it's done.
Single
you
race.
Get points or lose points. And then you're back to the open world sitting around waiting again.
So a single race.
And then it just endlessly does that. Like I said, there's no circuit. There's no overall winner. There's no pedestal. No one's awarded a trophy. Nothing. You just do it for literally no reason. Like there's no point to it. It's stupid. The way that they've designed it is flawed. Okay? Then you've got battle mode. And battle mode also is awful. Battle mode is a throwback to SNES Mario Kart.
Battle mode has been there since every version, I think. N64, I think it was on the Mario. It was on Mario Kart 7. It was on Mario Kart 8. It's been around for like more than half of the series. What is he talking about? It was SNES. It was on the SNES, but it was also on the N64 as well. It's not like it's a new thing, and it's not like it's never been there before. We literally had it on the previous one.
Where you're in a very small arena. My hair's all screwed up today. You're in a very small arena, and in that arena with all these other players, you have balloons and you have items. And all you do is you drive in a circle, grabbing items and hitting other players with them until their balloons are gone. Done. Now, this was cool during the era of SNES because it meant multiplayer on your SNES, and it gave another spin to the game. Today, Mario Kart's about racing. The battle mode is boring as hell. Like, I played it a couple matches. I was so bored to tears, I never booted it again. The one hidden gem in Mario Kart World is Knockout Tour mode, which actually is the one new thing that's in the game. So what is Knockout Tour?
All right, time
it is an elimination style race.
UNFW
I love how
has
this is.
redeemed the following TTS message. DSP doesn't realize that different lobbies can set different rules.
No, he
such
doesn't
as
know how to
having
set
a
that
app at
up.
the race circuit and you get a winner.
He doesn't know that, and of course he would never care to actually explore that, because DSP's not going to set up his own fucking lobby, because DSP doesn't want to play with other people. I don't know. The big ups DSP. He doesn't realize that things are there and he's not touching them. He's only focused on touching his hair.
All 24 racing through a map to a goal. When the first 20 qualify, 4 get knocked out. Now only 20 get to continue to drive. And the good thing about Mario Kart World is they made all the courses connect. So now you can keep driving and connect all these different courses together, keep eliminating 4 more.
He just shit on that as being a feature, by the way. Like 3 minutes ago, he crapped on the game for having not having race cars or race tracks, but having to drive up to the track. He just finished shitting on that. And now he's talking about how this is actually a good thing.
Or more at each checkpoint, and it's actually quite exciting. It's
What
invigorating, and it's very, very fun. It took me a while, but I finally won one of these matches, and it was super cool. It's probably the only mode I would ever go back to in Mario Kart World, because listen to this.
Listen to this, guy.
I beat the entirety of the game, all 32 courses, at the highest difficulty of 150cc in one sitting of 3 hours.
150cc is not the highest difficulty. 200cc or mirror mode have generally been the highest quote-unquote difficulty that are ever on these games. And I guarantee you there's either a 200cc or a mirror mode. 200cc doesn't exist. I'm assuming it does, and you're fucking with me. There is no 200cc in this. Oh, okay. I'm still baffled on why he's making this a point of pride. Should it have taken DSP more than 3 hours to get to Rainbow Road? I think that would be actually criminal if it took you more than 3 hours to do all fucking 8 courses. He doesn't even have to win them. He just has to complete them. Did you guys know that DSP does not even have to place in the top 3 to consider it a finish in that course? He just has to finish the course. And then he can just get Rainbow Road. Dude, what is he complaining about? The game should have been artificially longer, so it could have took him more time and he could have complained about it.
I unlocked all of that in 3 hours. Done. Okay, let me go online. Well, single race mode sucks. Battle mode sucks. Ooh, Knockout Tour is fun. So I ended up playing a couple hours of Knockout Tour. So overall, I made 8 videos. Like I said, around 9 hours of Mario Kart World.
I made 8 videos,
and there's
guys.
literally no reason for me to ever boot it up on here ever again unless they add more content, or if I feel like I want to play the Knockout Tour mode for an hour or two for some fun online play. But outside of that, the game's done already. And that's the flagship launch title they put on Switch 2.
Yeah.
They didn't give you a 20 to 30 hour Mario Odyssey. They didn't give you a 40-hour Zelda. Hell, they didn't even give you a fun 10 to 15-hour Donkey Kong. They gave you a 3-hour Mario Kart, and they sold it for $80, telling you that was the system seller for this $450 paperweight.
You bought it. Nobody put a gun to your head to buy this fucking system. Nobody put a gun to your head to buy Mario Kart. And nobody is telling you that only Mario Kart is the only available game on the Switch 2. DSP and all of his fucking infinite wisdom would rather sit there and tell you how it's now a bad thing to get the Switch 2, even though he made it his mission. He made it a big deal. Let's just pretend that this dude didn't buy it. All right, because I know it was going around that somebody was like, yeah, he got gifted the Switch 2. All right, whatever. If he got gifted the Switch 2, he's basically shitting on the person that gifted him the Switch 2. If he bought it, he's basically having buyer's remorse. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't with this guy. Why did you even care about the Switch 2 in the first place? Just so you could open it up and shit on it and hopefully put out a video? He's doing this literally because he can put out a 30-minute video today and say, the Switch 2 fucking sucks donkey dicks. And then he's hopefully going to get 10,000 views, and they're going to all be hate views, and they're all going to fucking downvote him. They're going to tell him that he's stupid and he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And he'll think it's a fucking success because he rage baited a bunch of people to like look at his stupid ass fucking video. He's going to be pretending to be like a Mudahar right now. Yeah, I'm saying that. He's pretending to like ape off of Mudahar so that way he can get some hate views over having like a conflict of an opinion. That's what DSP's grand strategy is. He's trying to pull a Mudahar.
This console
Shocker.
is a joke.
Not even an original idea.
Taking this controller off magnetically and using it as a mouse is not innovation. You can have a mouse right now on your PC or console. That's not any added value.
Does DSP use a mouse on any of his consoles? DSP plays Minecraft with a fucking controller. I don't want to hear DSP talking about how it's not innovation to use an actual built-in controller to double as a mouse when he doesn't even use a mouse for half of his fucking games. Fucking stupid. Actually fucking stupid point.
The fact that they've caught
You know what the thing is? I'm actually defending Nintendo and the Switch 2, and I don't even have the fucking Switch 2. And I'm literally on the fence of whether or not I was going to buy it this year. I'm sitting here and I'm defending a console I don't even have a stake in. This is where we're at.
With other consoles and now can do 4K.
This is nuts.
Not innovative. It doesn't give added value. It's just playing catch up. This thing is a ripoff. There is no reason to own it unless you absolutely need to play Mario Kart right now.
Like
and you'll
DSP.
be done with it within a day,
like
DSP.
DSP.
Everyone else is.
Like DSP.
People are literally saying, what do I do with this now? What was the hype about?
I don't know. Maybe they can play any of the number of games that are out there today. What can I do with my Switch 2? I don't know. I don't know, Phil. Maybe you could play one of the... You know what he could do with a Switch 2? He could boot up Sea of Stars. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. If he had Switch 2 and if he had the Sea of Stars on there, the physical copy, he could boot up Sea of Stars and play it today. But he doesn't. Seven Pirates H, yeah, this is a very, 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 very specific style game. And this is another specific style game. Don't get this, by the way. Sense Suck Dick. This was a very shitty game. We have a lot of different styles of games in here. We have Ring Fit. Ring Fit was pretty cool for the first year. Hell yeah. Pokemon Quest. I remember when I was playing that. Playing the shit out of that game. But he could be doing all of these games. Dude, if DSP really wanted to, he could go on and he could play fucking N64 games right now. What's stopping him? What's stopping him from booting up the N64 emulator and playing some fucking N64 games? Several of them he's never even played on stream. Nothing stops him. Nothing stops him. He can do it. He can do it right now. He can play Killer Instinct right now. He can play Banjo Tooie, Iggy's Wrecking Ball. I actually have this cart somewhere. Somewhere in my garage right now is Iggy's Wrecking Balls. I want to go back and I want to play Harvest Moon 64 and Jet Force Gemini. That's what I want to play. That's the real shit right there. You know what he could play? You remember when he played Suikoden? The Suikoden fucking collection? And he played number 1, he can play number 2 right now. Whoa, shocker. If he was like me, he could be playing Super Robot Wars. If he was a weeb, we could be playing Super Robot Wars and we could have like Gurren Lagann going around and like beating up robots and shit. Go fucking do that, you idiot.
You have to understand something about Nintendo, because I've said this before and I'll say it again. Nintendo doesn't improve because there is a fan base that buy Nintendo no matter what mistakes they make, no matter how underwhelming their stuff is, the fan base still buys Nintendo.
He says so, unironically holding a Switch 2 in his hand and buying Mario Kart day 1. The irony is palpable as he sits there, jaw agape, wondering why it is that he got exactly what he ordered. And it's not what he wanted. Really, 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 really.
So Nintendo has absolutely no reason to ever improve.
Have I caved and ordered? No, I haven't.
Something new, special,
also, hello, Bean.
On the Switch 2.
Wait a minute.
People are going to buy it anyway.
Mod, say hello to Bean, please. Everybody in YouTube, please say hello, Bean. Everybody in Twitch, please say hello, Bean. We need to say hello, Bean, right now. Mods, keep an eye on anybody not saying hello to Bean, please.
Who goes Bitten?
I don't know if I even did that right. There you go. The shout out was given.
Well.
The shout out was given.
Yeah, I understand everything's disgusting, but you guys know how to fucking take care of yourselves.
Wait, you were playing with Twitch integration? God
Did you
damn
just get
it.
brought back from the dead?
God dang it. I wish I booted that game back up. I need to boot it up.
You know, the thingy. Oh, Creed, please. Creed, please.
Womp
Can we not
womp.
today?
Please follow Bean right now.
Creed, please. No, Creed, you fucking asshole.
You know how hard it was to get this thing? It was hard as shit to buy this thing. You know, ridiculous. Waiting in queues, clicking, have to be there at a super special time when it drops to get it. And you get it, what do I have this for? What am I doing?
Thank you for the chug.
Why,
Appreciate it.
You know, it's buyer's remorse. What the hell did I waste all my time on to get this thing?
There you go. He said the thing. Buyer's remorse. This is literally Phil's actual feelings towards the Nintendo Switch.
Get it. And he gets it. What do I have this for? What am I doing? Why, you know, it's buyer's remorse.
It literally is. Buyer's fucking remorse. Unironically.
What the hell did I waste all my time on to get this thing when there's nothing to do on it? It's a joke. And it's the same thing when people keep rewarding mediocrity, mediocrity will never improve. Nintendo will never put...
That's a lie. Jesus Christ. He's been given a lot of clips today. What a great clip. Out of context, this is the best clip that you can ever get for Phil. Just like you could zoom into his face like a still like this and you could just hear the line.
Mediocrity. And it's the same thing when people keep rewarding mediocrity, mediocrity will never improve. Nintendo
I want to see if does anybody
will never put the extra effort into make
this
something
sounds
special
parallel.
if you keep rewarding them with your money. Do you get it?
Help.
I am a content creator. It was my job
Well
and
said.
responsibility to get this thing and to tell you the truth about it. But everyone else who ran out and bought into the hype is now feeling it in their wallets. Damn, I just dropped all that money and I got nothing to play on this thing. I don't want to play a game again. I already played on something else and spent $80 to buy it. What a ripoff.
That's not how everybody thinks. That's literally not how everybody thinks. He thinks that most people just play a game once and they never go back to it again. That no game has any kind of like replayability. That's how this dude treats games. It's a one and done. Fuck it, I'm done. Get out of here. Next thing on the conveyor belt. That's not how everybody treats games. Sometimes people like to go back to games that they like and they want to play it again. Sometimes they want to choose a different route if they have that available. Exactly. Some people want to replay games that, you know, if they played it the first time, they didn't feel good. Exactly. And this is the same guy who literally replayed Skyrim and Oblivion. Hello? I guess it's different for those games, though, because they're not on the Switch, too, except for Skyrim. But don't think about that. Because if you think about it, then you have to make a different excuse about why people replay games or don't replay games.
Well, then why'd you buy the Switch?
Why did you?
Why did you get it? It doesn't seem to make sense.
Why did DSP buy the Switch?
It's just really weird that people buy into this bizarre hype. And again, to reiterate my point, when you reward bad behavior, it never improves. So take a look at Nintendo's history.
Oh, I thought he was going to be like, take a look at me? Oh, geez, that would be a good place to insert that. Take a look at me? Free?
Every time that they actually do something wrong, they get bailed out anyway. No one liked the Wii U, so what did people do? They ran out and they bought 1 million amiibos.
People didn't like the Wii U. They didn't buy the Wii U. Nintendo put out amiibos. People bought amiibos. Those are not equivalent things. The Wii U didn't get bailed out. You could say the Nintendo got bailed out, but that's them releasing a product that people wanted. What should they have done? Oh yeah, they released a fucking console after the Wii U. And they ported several of the Wii U games over. And it was successful. Some might add it may have been the most successful console of all time, rivaling the PS2, unless they miraculously find some PS2s hidden away somewhere. What is he even complaining about? This is just him sitting here with sour grapes over the fact that he just wasted like $600 after tax over a machine that could only play Mario Kart because he doesn't want to play any other game. Because this dude is too ridiculous to go back to any other game on the Switch. What a waste of money, he says, as he sits there with his open wallet. He can just say that he did the marathon for free because it basically paid for the Switch itself. He could just say that. Just be as petty as possible and just say that.
So Nintendo made an insane amount of money anyway, even though their console and games weren't selling. So why should we change?
They did change,
I just don't get it.
They did. Why should we change as they changed their entire fucking model of video game, like console? Why should we change as they change? Now they did a thing which was successful and they released a better version of it. Why should they change? They released a good version that sold a lot. They shouldn't. Actually, in reality, they should keep doing what they're doing. Logic would dictate that. Do more of the same, but better. As he puts up his hands up in the air and relinquishes all fucking shits to the wind. I can't give any more shits anymore. I've lost control of my life. I'm 4 a.m. Uncle
Grandfather
Stu.
Salungguhit Nurgle 333 has redeemed the following TTS message. I remember when I replayed Dishonored to get all the endings and trying to get alternate ways to kill my target as well as doing a run using no powers or speed running through it.
Yeah, and you probably had a bunch of fun doing it. This dude is devoid of fun. When presented fun, he cannot have it. This guy is he is actually a game journalist. You know what? As funny as it is to make fun of him like being like a game journalist, he acts as fucking entitled as a game journalist. Everything that he does is just in the vein of wanting to produce content that nobody wants to like actually absorb and say that it's good because I say it's good. I have a storied history because I've been in the company. I've been with the business. I've been in the fucking sector for so many years. Therefore, all this experience means I'm a professional at it. He said, unironically being compared to a games journalist, as he sits there and he complains about difficulty being too hard or making very silly and basic mistakes and blaming the game and not himself. DSP truly is a games journalist. He puts out even shitty reviews that nobody wants to listen to, like a games journalist.
It's very bizarre.
Games journalist
all right,
take
so,
right now.
ladies and gentlemen, the Switch 2 is a huge disappointment.
This
and now,
sucks.
much like every other Nintendo console up to this point, besides maybe the SNES,
the Switch,
I have absolutely nothing to do with my Switch 2. Besides, maybe every once in a while,
wow,
say, hey, let's do a night where we just do some Mario Kart knockout tour and just have some fun, see if I can win a match or two. That's it. There's nothing else to do with this thing. Now, in a month, there's the new Donkey Kong Bonanza. I am excited for that. That looks good.
So DSP is already excited for new thing. He just finished playing old thing, hates old thing, is now excited for new thing. Where's the fucking clip? Jamie, pull up the clip, please. Where's the fucking clip? There it is. Here it is.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next products.
It's literally that. It's literally the meme. DSP is literally the meme. He's literally the guy that gets excited for next product. Don't question anything. My God, he is truly something.
But this will now collect us for a month.
What a
I have nothing to do with
nonsensical
it.
guy.
It will sit around, pointless, complete waste of time and money.
Uh-huh.
What's hilarious is everyone who ran out and bought
like this
carrying
guy?
cases like me.
Like
okay,
this guy?
I'm guilty of
Dude,
this. And all these
okay, all these people that went out and bought a bunch of peripherals and third-party shit, like me, raise his hand.
Bought carrying cases like me.
Oh yeah, like me, guys. I'm the mark, guys. I'm the mark. I'm telling you how I feel right now. I'm going to tell you how other people feel because I'm feeling it right now.
Okay, I'm guilty of this. And
I'm
all these
guilty.
accessories, what do you need it for? There's one game. Oh, yeah. Anyway.
Don't you feel stupid,
So,
Phil? Don't you feel
Switch
fucking
2
stupid?
is already dead. You know, it really is. Like, legit, no lie. Everyone over the weekend was like, wow, that's really it? And then started talking about another game that they saw at State of Play or Summer Game Fest. And now this morning, Xbox Showcase. This is completely already done. So.
Dude, those are two separate audiences. I can get excited for games that are on the PC and for the Switch. I can get excited for both of those things. Because I have access to both of those things. They're not mutually exclusive. I mean, they are, but you know what I mean? Like, you can get excited for both things and still be excited for both things without like sacrificing one for another. DSP acts as if, oh yeah, everybody moved on. Who? Did you poll your entire audience and they were like, we don't care about Mario Kart anymore? He doesn't care anymore because Persona 4 Rewind is coming out? I don't think so. He's not going to play Persona 4 Rewind. If your final brain cell isn't pickled in gin, you can walk and chew gum at the same time. I don't know. You give me enough shots. I still owe 2 shots, and we're going to add a third. Who asked DSP to be the console gatekeeper? Right. Of all things, a Nintendo console gatekeeper. Because this guy was doing so well with fucking Sony and Xbox. The consoles that he abandoned. That he shilled for literally for years.
Okay. All right. Let's see here.
All right. This is a money segment? This is a money segment.
Big back to the $2.
I don't care about the money segment. The money segment is just like reinforcing his bad behavior. They're literally doing the Nintendo thing, the thing that DSP said you're not supposed to do anymore.
Okay. Over the weekend.
All right, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing.
Available for driving wheels on PC.
Remember when DSP said he wasn't going to fall for the marketing scheme ever again? Well, DSP has once again fallen for the marketing scheme.
All right. And I wanted to see, you know, what to get. We talked about it previously last week. There was a couple of options, right? There were different models and things that we were looking at. There was one that was Sony branded. There was one that was more generic. And then there was one that was higher end. But so I looked at all of this. I was trying to figure it out. Like, I don't get it. You know, what's the difference? Really, it looked like from the two models, the one that was Sony branded and the one that was kind of Xbox branded, there is no difference. The only difference is that one works on PlayStation and one works on Xbox, but they both worked on PC. So if I were to get that wheel, it didn't even matter which one I got. They looked identical, you know? Like, so it doesn't really matter for me. I'm going to use it on PC, and they both work on PC. Okay?
All
now,
right, here we go.
There was the higher end one.
Are you ready,
and I was
guys?
looking at it like, what's the difference? And to be frank, I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't tell if it was better for his feedback. It didn't seem to have any extra things on it. It looked exactly the same. It just had a different model number and cost more money. So I was like scratching my head like, I don't know what the difference is.
Huh?
All right?
What,
so here's what I
happened?
ended up doing.
All right, what did he do?
You ready?
You ready for
reveal
this?
it to you now.
Guys, you ready
Here's
for
what
this?
I ended up doing. I think I actually made the right
has
choice.
redeemed the following TTS
Hopefully
message.
ready for this.
Right. Remember this dude shot on PC gaming A called it a money, time-wasting hassle.
Absolutely. And now that it's our main form of gaming, all of a sudden we're cheering for it now. We're going to cheer for it until that day comes where DSP is going to have trouble with his PC. And he's going to be like, this is the reason why I believe that consoles are better than PCs, because you don't have to do all of this nonsense. You don't have to worry about fixing things. He's going to do that thing. And I can't wait because it's going to be such a moment. Like, you're going to know. You're going to fucking know. Here we go.
Let's see. You guys will probably tell me I did the wrong thing anyway. Okay. So I got... Oh, it's heavy as shit. The G920 racing wheel and pedal set.
All right. So the pedal set that he just purchased. A quick look at what he purchased. I'm having a look. I'm having a look at what is shown on here. Logitech G920 wheel and shifter bundle for Xbox Real Force feedback, Walmart exclusive. It's not a Walmart exclusive. You can get it anywhere. It is approximately $320 odd. Just assume it's about $300. Here's the problem with this. He just bought a $300 peripheral for one game. And you're going to hope that he's going to have a second game to play, if you're lucky. But he has been suckered once again into getting a useless peripheral that will have no bearing on his content other than one game. And the funny part about this, which I'm told, because we do actually have 2 people in the Discord that actually use racing wheels. You're currently assuming and predicting that Phil is going to complain while these are sitting on his little dining table, the folding dining tables. Because of the flimsy nature of those things and how heavy these wheels are, because you saw how much effort it took for him to lift this.
Okay, so I got.
Look how
it's heavy as shit.
Look how much effort he just took just to lift this. It means that he is not going to have a stable surface for playing and turning this wheel. Now, I don't know how good it's going to be. I don't know how good it's going to perform. But I'm willing to bet he's going to have a little bit of a complaint if that wheel is constantly wobbling that table. I'll even laugh if it even collapses one of the tables. But he has been tricked and quite possibly bamboozled to play a almost decade-old game
Frostibits has redeemed the following TTS
with
message.
a steering wheel.
Let's also point out the obvious. Does this wheel even support Truck Sim?
Well, it's going to support Truck Sim. Truck Sim doesn't really take a whole lot in terms of integration. If it can pick up a generic steering wheel as a controller type, it'll work. You can do this with, I don't want to say with motion controls, but there are like really generic wheels that are out there that'll do the same exact thing. You can get a set of pedals for like $20, and then it'll have like 3 pedals down on the floor. And you can get a simple steering wheel for like $50 if you really wanted to, and it'll pick it up. It's not hard to sync these things up. But he's effectively bought a very large paperweight because it's only going to be utilized in one game. You have to assume what is the next game DSP is going to play with a racing wheel. And then, on top of that, folks, can anybody tell me the last racing game DSP has actually legitimately enjoyed? I'll actually sit here and I'll wait. Can somebody think of the last racing game he has enjoyed, period? Because every single This Is How You Don't Play of all the racing games he's ever touched have been gold mines of how he cannot drift, he cannot steer, he cannot play. Yeah, he is notable for sucking at racing games. The vibration on the wheel is huge and will need to hold table still with his legs. Yeah, that's kind of funny too. I heard that the vibration is going to be pretty wild. He's talking about playing Forza. He's not going to play Forza. Mario Kart World. Didn't you see him on Rainbow Road? Yeah. He is not one to enjoy racing games. Historically, these are like one of the worst types of games. If you think him playing puzzle games are bad, him playing racing games are just as terrible. It's just, he's going to rely on the rewind mechanic a lot if the game has it. Yeah, he's not going to be able to drift. This is going to be wild.
A G920 racing wheel and pedal set from Logitech. Okay. Works with Xbox and PC. But
that's not all.
I got it as a special package deal for a discounted rate. I also got the driving force shifter. All right.
That, by the way, that discounted rate was the thing that I just showed you just now. $320 comes with a shifter bundle. If you're looking at the 280, that doesn't come with a shifter. The shifter bundle. Do you know, fun fact, DSP does not drive stick shift. It does not drive stick shift, so I don't know why the fuck we got this.
Right? So this is not the highest, most expensive end wheel. That one was like $350. But I ended up getting the shifter, and this altogether was less than $350.
Does it tell you how much it is?
Really, the reason why I got this is because I was talking with someone about it, and they were like, so you do realize when you use the racing wheel, you're going to have gas and you're going to have brake. I was like, yeah. I said, well, what about reverse? I said, well, what about reverse? On the controller, you just press the other trigger. They said, you don't do that on a wheel. On a wheel, you have to gear shift. And I said, oh, well, how am I going to do that? Because I don't have a shifter. And they were like, yeah, exactly.
Tricked.
And I was like, oh, I
how
didn't
much
even
was
think
the commission?
About that.
Yo,
to reverse when you're driving with a wheel, you have to have a gear shifter.
Who in his chat told him this? Because I want to ask him, how much commission did they make off of DSP buying this? Did they give him like a fucking commission link? Because if they didn't, that was a missed opportunity. DSP is such a fucking mark when it comes to fucking gaming peripherals. This guy will buy anything if he thinks it'll give him like some kind of edge or make him feel good. Jade, I don't think it was Jade. Jade couldn't form a coherent sentence. Yeah, I already pulled up the gaming race shifter bundle. Again, it's still the same problem. You can just blind reverse or reverse to a button on the wheel now. Yeah, you could. If the wheel has any kind of buttons, you could just put it to a button. It has extra button mapping. But he got tricked into buying a fucking shifter because why not?
But you need to do a lot for Truck Sim.
You know, DSP is the trucking guy, the
all
racing
this stuff
guy.
Basically attaches to your table. So I have this table here. I'm going to have the wheel and the shifter attached, and the pedals will be below. Okay. If I didn't have this, I wouldn't be able to actually fully drive. So if you're interested, like, when am I using this? Tomorrow night.
People in his chat,
not tonight, but tomorrow.
People in his chat, isn't there buttons on the wheel for reverse? You don't need a shifter. Oh my god. The wheel has paddles on it, dumbass. Might be the only thing. Oh, okay, never mind. Lol, needed the gear shifter. Oh man, when I'm not trying to learn ancient Greek or trying to write equations that explain the universe, I chill with Bill. Oh.
Tomorrow night will be American Truck Sim.
A bunch of LARPers
I'm gonna
in there.
unbox and plug all of this stuff in, and we're gonna try it live, see how it works.
Hey, he should have bought some mirrors while he was at it.
Drinks, some White Claws, and alcoholic lemonades. So it should be pretty interesting. I don't know how it's gonna work.
It's a gear-driven motor. It's gonna be clunky.
And like I told you guys, since I invested all this money now, yes, I'd be willing to listen to other driving games. Like if you have suggestions, hey, you should try this driving game or that driving game, I would listen and try them out because that's a lot of money. I mean, no lie, that was over $300. What you see right there. So I would like
now he's like, oh shit, I just spent $300 on a fucking combo of a whole bunch of peripherals just for one fucking game. Guys, you need to suggest me some fucking racing games that I can play so I can justify my purchase of $300 on gaming peripherals that I didn't need in the first place. DSP, the racing simulator style gamer.
to get some use out of it, rather than it be, hey, you know, I
What
play
an
just
idiot.
for Truck Sim
What
and
an
that's it.
idiot.
You know, Forza Horizon will be coming out apparently next fucking year, which is so disappointing. Forza Horizon 6, I think everyone was expecting would be out this year, and now it's not coming out till next year, which is a humongous disappointment. But we could always play like Forza Horizon 5, I guess. Right? That's out. That's been out for years and it's on Game Pass. I could get it on PC and we could try this out there. Or if you guys know of other games, because there are other games. You guys had told me that there were other racing games you were suggesting.
Man,
so there you go.
man. What an absolute savage.
JDTV, no, I know that the wheel has
Burger Kings, you sound really hype and confident about this with a highlighted message. You know what? I agree.
buttons. He says, you knew that there were buttons on the back of the wheel, right? I'm aware of that.
But
I
no.
mean, it's not going to feel like you're driving that. You know what I'm saying? Like, the accelerator pedals make it feel like you're actually...
DSP, the guy who drives everywhere, is currently talking about it wouldn't make you feel like you're driving if you're hitting a button on your fucking steering wheel. What is cruise control? Okay, whatever.
In a truck, if you're shifting to reverse, it feels like you're in a truck. You see what I mean?
Does
Like, if
DSP
you're not
drive a
doing
truck?
that,
No.
It kind of feels weird if you're pressing buttons to do it. Why am I pressing gas while also pressing a button to shift? It's weird. I mean, just having the stick makes sense.
Yeah,
And like I said,
just
it
makes
wasn't that
sense.
much more. It
Yeah,
came
just
as a
some
bundle,
extra money.
and the bundle had a discount. Like
Yeah.
this was cheaper in the bundle than if I
Yeah.
bought it by itself.
It's just a discount,
so I ended up
guys.
saving a little bit of money doing it
I-
that way.
I saved a little bit of money by spending more money to get a
Has
thing.
redeemed the following TTS message. Paddle shifts don't exist now.
I want you to actually think about that for a second. DSP, the true mark that he is, said the classic line for any idiot that's buying anything in a bundle. I'm telling you right now, this is a thing that you should avoid unless you truly want the thing that you're getting in a bundle. You should never justify your purchase with the following fucking line.
It wasn't that much more. It came as a bundle, and the bundle had a discount. Like, this was cheaper in the bundle than if I'd bought it by itself. So I ended up saving a little bit of money doing it that way. And
if you had to spend money to get it in the first place, you are not saving money. You were on the fence on whether or not you even needed that fucking thing. You didn't save money because it was a thing you didn't need in the first place. Getting a buy one, get one free on some like fucking taco wraps or something is a great deal if you needed a whole bunch of taco wraps. But if you only needed the first fucking half, you don't need the second half. Then you wasted money. I don't know how else to explain it other than in food analogies with this guy. Yeah, exactly. This is the same dude who thinks Game Pass games are free when he's paying for a service that he's not even utilizing. An absolute fucking consumer.
And I'm sure there'll be other games too that we'll use it for, so we'll see. Okay.
All right, are we done with this?
JDTV says, I agree with you. For a game like Truck Simulator, it makes sense, but if you play F1, for example, it wouldn't be needed.
Yep.
Any game where you're only driving straight, yeah. Any game where you don't go in reverse, yeah, I'll never need it. You're right.
So why did you get it if it's for one game? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I feel like I'm hallucinating. When he's told the answer and he agrees with it, it's like, yeah, I agree. Well, no shit, you agree. You're agreeing with the fact that you just got something you didn't need. You're getting it for one game and every other game doesn't need it. This is how he got into bankruptcy. This really is Demeter. This dude just spends a whole lot of money on a whole bunch of useless shit that he didn't need. And then when it comes time to pay for it, he doesn't pay for it on time.
Okay.
He got a deal on it.
$5 tip.
All right. I don't think I care about the rest of this. I actually don't. He takes a shit. He looks at some games. I don't even care what he thinks about these games because at the end of the day, I don't think he cares about any of these games other than RE9 and like Silent Hill F. There's probably one separate game that he's going to care about. The one game that I am kind of caring about, where is it? Where's my wish list? The one game that I actually saw that I'm actually going to care about out of all of the promos and stuff was this game, Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. I saw this at the Game Fest. I thought this was pretty cool.
I trust you have seen it.
I mean, there's other games too, but this is supposed to be a Hades style game. Look, you got a big dog and a fish dude.
Will you struggle until your last fleeting moment? Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
This is the game I'm hyped for. Let's go.
That's why we must end you. Right here and now.
Hell yeah.
On your guard.
This is gorgeous. Take this. And just getting started.
I want to hack and slash and shit. Forge some cool ass weapons. Got some cards. We got the roguelike shit going on.
Now, get ready. Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world. No matter what hardships await. We fight for a future filled with hope.
You're feeling it? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, boys. This is it. This is the game I'm waiting for right here. That got announced. It's not to shit on any of the other games.
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
But like I saw this, I saw the preview for this. I was like, oh man, this is it. This is the game that I want. I don't know what other games I really care about though. Yeah, there's an Onimusha, which that'll probably be pretty cool. Something like that. And a new Dying Light as well. Hell yeah. What was that called? It was Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. So I'm going to be waiting for this. I'm going to hopefully, you know what? I'm going to request to see whether or not I can get a review copy of this. Every now and then I get a review copy for shit. The last review copy that I did, funny enough, was a game that's of the similar style, but it wasn't as good. I still think it's worth the purchase, at least at the price point that it's at. But it was Yasha Legends of the Demon Blade. It's literally a roguelike, but it's not as complicated. I did a review of this game. I gave it a, 7.5 out of 10? I think it's worth the purchase. If you can get it to drop at half price, get it at like $7.50, hell yeah, this is definitely worth it. The launch trailer. The launch trailer look. It was very anime. They loved it. Big ups for Lurkit. We love those guys. I want to go back. I want to finish the main story. I want to beat the nine-tailed fox. Samurai Bringer? I'll check it out. You get 3 characters in this. You get Lady Ninja Samurai. You get like a fucking Oni Demon Lady. And you get a buff tiger. A furry tiger! Look at this guy. Hell yeah. His gameplay style was a little off though. I feel like with better arrows, it'll make it better. Oh yeah, that's right. There was Bloodstained too. That's also a good game. This was a fun game. I had a fun time reviewing this game. An absolute blast actually reviewing this. I think it's worth it if you can get it on sale. Don't get it at full price at $13. The mixed reviews is kind of lame because they're trying to compare it to Hades. And I feel like it's a Hades light. Like this is a game that you can get maybe about 15 to 20 hours in max. If you're just doing everything and you're kind of playing at a normal pace. The customization isn't as great. Let's see, Samurai Bringer is another one. We'll add that to the wish list. Let's take a look. Oh, it's already on my wish list. Oh, look at this. I already wish listed this. It must have been during a summer sale. Oh, and it's got the pixel style graphics. Let's fucking go. I like this. I already like this. Yeah, we're gonna check this out. I'm gonna see if I can get a review copy of this. There's probably somewhere where I can. Mina the Hollower. Mina the Hollower is already on my wish list too. I can't remember. Oh, you know what? It's because I saw a Twitter post on this. This is like the Zelda, but with mice. And it's the same people who made, no, this is the same people who made, what is it? The Shovel Knight. This is the Shovel Knight guys. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Man, I am fucking hyped. This game is gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, it's like, okay, it's like Castlevania and Legend of Zelda had like a cool ass fucking mouse baby. I don't know, that's a terrible way to describe it. It looks cool though. I got it on the wish list. Oh man, I'm ready for that. See, DSP doesn't understand that there are a lot of different games. And there are a lot of games that he can enjoy. There's a lot of games out there. Man, just go exploring. Go look at genres he actually give a shit about. But DSP doesn't give a shit about like half the things that he fucking plays. He plays it for clout. He's such a fucking clout goblin with everything. That if it doesn't go right, he's gonna say, well, the Nintendo was failing. Xbox is failing. Motherfucker, the only one who's failing over here is DSP. The guy who can't get more than like 300 views on a day stream for like a random ass game. I don't know, man. Whatever. Yeah, he hates gaming, and it just comes off every single time he plays anything. Just liked it because it was like Demon Slayer. It drops on Spooky Day too. Damn it. Now the only thing I'm looking forward to for Spooky Day, even though currently guys, chill segment time. June is currently Spooky month in summer for Anne. We've been playing just different types of spooky games. Or at least on and off. And we have a couple that are currently on the docket. I'm currently trying to finish up playing Haunting Ground for the PS2. And I'm also going to finish up Faith, and I'm going to finish up Resident Evil 2. Because I did get halfway through, but I had to stop that, unfortunately, due to the PC initially having the problems, but it no longer has the problems now. So we're going to be playing a lot of different games. I was supposed to play Repo for Saturday. It got canceled because we had Mario Kart nonsense. So, you know, it is what it is. Kuan is worth playing if you're emulating it rather than paying a real dollar. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I'm just, I don't want to get physically because of just how much it costs right now. Repo's wild. It looks fun. I wanted to play it. Unfortunately, we had to pass up on it. So we're going to schedule it for next week, if at all possible. So if you are interested, for those who are in the secret Discord, we are going to be playing it. It's going to be me and Shy along with 2 other people. If we have more than 2 people, we'll rotate in and out. Unfortunately, GPM is unable to play with us due to the fact that he has a busted up arm due to a bike accident. Very, very upset to hear. We wish him a speedy recovery. Guitar Punk Master. All right. Did he have anything else he needed to say? I don't think he did. He did a beg segment and then he walked away. So how did the end of the night look? Or at the end of the night? Oh God. Okay, well that's how it looks. 75? What do you say at the end of the stream? Let's see.
So it's the opposite, complete opposite of my class. So yeah, I
let me let this play.
To do this.
I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom very quickly, guys. Be right back.
Unless I respec, but it looks silly. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it actually looks like. Before we adjourn here. Oh my God! Yeah, I'll say it's a strength weapon. Look at this thing. It does a spin. Oh, wow. So you do light into heavy, and this is what happens. It's a stun combo. Pretty sick. So what are its abilities? Let's see. Here's one. It's a spin combo. And the other one is like a bull charge. See? Pretty awesome, ginormous weapon. It is. It's a pretty awesome, ginormous weapon, but it's not for my build. Bloody blade pinwheels. All right. All right. Well, good stream, great progress, right? Even though I had some trouble with the second boss. Good stuff. Good progress. Continuing on. I love the DLC. It's pretty much more Lies of P, and that's good. Any more of a great game is good in my opinion. I hope that you guys are liking it. If you are, Please remember to engage with the content if you're watching it on demand on YouTube. Please remember, like the videos, leave comments, but also please support. You could leave a super chat on here. That would help a lot, or excuse me, a super thanks. Considering the fact that today, sadly, I don't know what happened with support. I never know. We did amazing on the premiere stream Friday night, so. Anyway, thank you guys for watching Lies of P. More coming later in the week.
All right, I'm here just in time.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
All right, guys. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what to say. Obviously, guys, the whole idea is
no,
to
I
try
did not
to hit
actually.
goals, and it seems like it's like a 50-50 chance.
I'll take a look at the video though.
That we
Sorry
even hit
if I
a goal
missed it.
now. I don't know what's going on. For how long we were doing super well, right? This game is great. People loved it Friday night. All of a sudden today, no one's supporting it. I don't get it. You know? He's like, well, it's not me, because I'm the same guy I was Friday night when I was playing it.
It's not me. I'm the same guy that I was the other day when I played this shit. So obviously I can't be the problem. What the fuck?
This game is great. People loved it Friday night. All of a sudden today, no one's supporting it. I don't get it. You know? He's like, well, it's not me, because I'm the same guy I was Friday night when I was playing it. I haven't changed yet. All right? So anyway, I hope that you enjoyed. Now, here's the bummer and the problem. Guess what we're doing tonight?
What? Trucks in? Oh, what?
Probably none of you are even going to attend this tonight, are you?
Why does he treat this thing like the redheaded stepchild? This game has been... Oh my god. Number one, I am set to play this tonight after I'm done with all the nonsense here. I am going to be playing Claire Obscure. But that is so lame how he treats Claire Obscure like it's some kind of like pariah. Like it shouldn't exist or anything. It's literally lauded and regarded throughout the entire gaming community as a very, very good game. Yeah, this is some kind of pre-begging nonsense. What the fuck?
It's 50-hour playthrough. I'm trying to get to the end of the game.
He's gonna finish it.
We're at the very end
He's
of Act 2.
not gonna not finish it.
We have
No
one
way.
more small area to go, and then it's the finale of Act 2. There's a big cutscene, apparently, like an hour, and then it's Act 3. I know probably almost no one's gonna show up for this tonight. That's why I did it on a late stream, okay? So I hope you guys would come back, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, to tune into Claire Obscure, but this playthrough has been basically dropped by a lot of people because it's such a long game, and that sucks because it's such an outstanding game. It really is. But this is why I was hoping today was like
following TTS
this first
message. So far, I'm having fun. I'm far ahead, so I can finally watch you play. Yay!
Oh yeah, that's true. Everybody should be ahead of me now. That's not to say that you can't watch me if you're not ahead, but like, I get it if you don't want to be spoiled. I hated it. Guys, don't spoil me. I haven't been watching his gameplay at all. I've watched like little bits and pieces where he gets mad at like the controller and shit. I don't know what the hell's going on. I was devastated at what happened in Act 1, and I'm told that I'm going to get even more devastated as I continue.
Stream would be a slam dunk easy for support because it's Lies of P and a podcast, and the podcast was great. People loved the podcast, but I guess not. So I don't know. I don't even know what to say. But hopefully people will show up tonight.
How about say thank
if
you?
They can, but who knows?
Just say thank you.
I just got a 50 mad super chat from Doctopus. Thank you for a $5.47 super chat.
Yeah, to do the quick calculator. Dr. Numbers over here. Got the calculator, got the fucking abacus out, ready to fucking translate the money.
Thank you for that, okay?
Yeah, at least we got halfway.
Right.
Remember when $50 used to be the minimum? Bro,
Claire Obscure.
Remember when $50 used to be the bare minimum where he could feel like he's doing stuff and he's successful and he could pay for bills and shit? And now it's moved up, like inflation hit him or something? Remember when he used to believe that inflation didn't exist? And people were still able to go out and like buy ice cream? Buy premium ice cream at Cold Stone Creamery like that one time he did, and he complained about how other people were there, by the way? This guy, by the way, this guy who was talking about how other people had money to go to the movies. They should have money to go to me. This guy. What a guy. What a guy.
If not, tomorrow
inflation
on the podcast,
hit his wife.
What am I doing? I should go full screen. Tomorrow on the podcast, okay, we're going to be doing a lot more reacting to trailers and things that have come out recently.
We're going to react to stuff.
People want to see my live reactions to them. A lot of them I haven't seen. So that's tomorrow's podcast. Now, tomorrow, the day stream is
We
Blueprints.
are padding.
If Blueprints does well tomorrow, I will keep it actively in the rotation at least once a week till we actually beat it. If it just tanks tomorrow, like last time we played Blueprints, I think I made $20. So if it's that bad again, I can't play it again. I'm done with it. You know, it's already over 40 hours. So we'll see how it goes
this is a
tomorrow
business,
on
guys.
that first stream.
I need
Tomorrow
to get
night
money.
is American Truck Simulator with my new accessories. They all showed up. You got this shift stick and the pedal, and they weigh a ton. All right, so that's Truck Simulator tomorrow night with that. Okay.
Yeah, like a kid in Christmas. I'll show it off to you
Tomorrow
guys.
we'll do an unboxing on the podcast.
Yeah,
and get it all set up
perhaps-
and working with the PC.
Perhaps we're gonna do an unbox. He absolutely is gonna do an unboxing. He wants to waste your time. Maximum time wasting. Of course he's gonna do a fucking unboxing. What else is he gonna do? Play the game? Do it on his own spare time? Not waste the viewer's time? Everything is content to him.
We'll see. Okay.
I'm not gonna
Well,
restream
I
this
hope
fucking
that I will see
American
you all
Truck
tonight
Simulator.
for Clear Obscure, and
Fuck
I hope that
that.
you'll come by
I'm
and
not doing
support
that.
if you can. Okay. Thank you guys. Have a good break. See you tonight.
Have a good break. It's like you're at work. It's like you're at work and you're being told, well, lunch break is for only 3 hours, guys. Gotta come back afterwards, clock back in. Don't forget about the night shift. All right, well, big ups. DSP ended at $75, and I don't know. Everybody cheered. Everybody clapped. Everybody gave a nice, hearty round of applause. They all, you know, gave each other hand jobs and shit. They all did this. Nice, hearty golf clap. Man. Well, there you go. That was the Captain Alex segment. That was the quick Mead segment. That was the quick DSP pre-stream, the nonsense with his Switch 2 takes. I am not surprised at all that DSP is shitting on the Switch 2. Of course he's going to shit on the Switch 2, but more importantly, he's going to shit on it almost day one. I don't know why he was so hyped on Mario Kart. I thought it was a bad idea from the get-go. He was never going to enjoy it. And sure as shit, he didn't enjoy it, because why would he? It is not going to come back. It's just not coming back, guys. For those people who are thinking he's going to play it, what is it, on Thursday or whatever, he's not playing on Thursday. He's just not. We're just going to tune it out, pretend nothing happened, and just be done with it. See, did he private a stream? He's right, private a stream. Right? I don't fucking care. He had like 63 likes on a stream. Yeah, Godspeed, Captain Alex. I'll be waiting to see any updates from him. I won't hold my breath. All right, we're gonna count up the shots that we owe later. Gonna leave that behind. Let's see, you might want to see it. So this only oh. No way. I actually may have one piece of Alex thing to go over. Is this the oh shit. Okay guys, we have one additional Captain Alex thing to go over. I wasn't expecting this. Thank you to HMR. We do appreciate it. Thank you for the video. Surprise content at the final hour. I'm sorry I didn't check Discord. I have a bad habit of not checking Discord things while I'm in the middle of streams. I can't show that, Dublanc. But big ups. Thank you, Dublanc, for the Photoshop of DSP holding a giant BBC as it's coming into his mouth. Very cool. Big ups. We love the content that you put out every day. If you haven't checked out Dublanc's channel, Dublanc has a lolcow style channel. I want to go ahead and chill it a little bit. For those of you who have not checked it out, this is Dublanc Duval. He puts out a lot of content every now and then, and a lot of it is ridiculous. It's a lot of green screen nonsense, It's a lot of weird lolcows and them doing lolcow style things. Some of it is just funny shit. Look at this. No way. What the fuck?
You see how much deeper mine is, Jordy? Good job.
If you haven't, please give this guy a sub. Please, I'm begging you for the love of God, please sub. But he put out some very long ASMR style videos. 3+ hours of dark side filled DSP gaming e-begging.
All right, let's keep it going.
So if you wanted to fall asleep to him begging for 3 hours.
Come on, guys, let's keep the momentum going.
Here it is.
Any more support tonight, greatly appreciated. Thanks in advance to anyone who does. You guys have been awesome tonight with support, so no complaints from me. As we continue to climb to master. Oh, in the next segment of the show will be shout outs for those who have contributed. I would like to remind everyone the ways that you can support my content. If you like this show,
thanks
if you like my gameplay, if you like my react stuff, if you like anything, please support my streams. I'm a person who does not go out of his way to get sponsorships, partnerships, paid product placements.
If you wanted to just have DSP on a loop, this is it. This is it. This is an ultimate video of just him looping, asking for money.
Thank you for chilling, and for those who supported, thank you so much. I would say, last chance if you're thinking of supporting, now would be a good time to do so. Therefore, because of that, I can do meaningful, honest content for an audience that appreciates it. I can do what they call
just click
curated
anywhere.
content. Hey, so I feel more refreshed, and I feel like I'm ready to tackle a new week with all of you. So I'm glad that you noticed that my spirits are high today. They are. I'm in a good mood. Before we even started playing Oblivion. So we've done it, ladies and gentlemen. Our first goal hit for this week. Thank you guys so very much for the early support. Here we are, only a few minutes into the first gameplay of the
man, this is nuts. 3 hours of this. This is great. This is fucking content right here. I love this. That's where the floating head from Phil comes from. Yeah. It's the floating head from Phil. But if you haven't already, please check them out. Please subscribe. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Here we go. I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. He does out of context clips of me. That's pretty good. You know what was really great? Oh man, I wish he clipped it. But DSP also said the sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses too. I want to have us juxtapose. He had such low energy when he read it. I had high energy when I read mine. But that's from the, what was that game called? The mouth washing game. That was pretty good. All right. We'll put these away, but check out Dublanc. We have a final video that was uploaded today. I don't know if this is his channel. I would like clarification. I am going to save this just in case, because I feel like this might go away somewhere. So, you know, we don't want this to go away, but we'll back this video up. Wow, that was quick. I downloaded really quick. Okay, never mind. We're good. But let us hear. So this is the only video explaining what happened. It's been fun. Uploaded today. Oh, I should probably crank
good
the
evening,
volume.
everyone. My name is Alex. I used to play a character named Captain Alex and many others that
well, yeah. So if you are wondering, I am going to be uploading his videos. I am just it limits how many I can upload. I can upload only 15 videos a day. So if you want to subscribe to the Captain Alex Hijack channel, feel free, I guess. I don't know how much it takes for that to be bumped, but at some point it'll be bumped. But I am going to be uploading every single one of the videos I have in my catalog. everything that I have, it's just gonna take a long ass time.
Fail to do.
Oh, it is not Alex from Phoenix. It is not Alex Sidella. This is Captain Alex, who is a random follower of DSP since way back in the, what was that game? Oh god, it's the one where it's like the fuck. I can't even brain it. It's like you're going around, it's like the fucking 30s or something, and you're playing as a detective. It's the one with the press X to doubt guy. That fucking game. He's been following around. Not Heavy Rain. No. It's not that one. That's a different detective. LA Noir. Yeah, it's LA Noir. He's been following DSP since LA Noir days. So that'll tell you how old this guy is. I have a whole ass fucking thing explaining who the fuck this guy is. There's a whole ass backstory to him. But he's been following DSP for a long time.
For those who didn't know, in 2021, I started to have an idea in my head where that once my camera audio worked, like I could branch out and start, creating this idea of creating this idea.
His kind of videos I have.
How do I say this?
Don't worry.
To branch out and to talk to you guys or to whoever. And then over the years, like 2021, 22, 23, it went so great. My problem was the views. It wasn't that well. I only had like 100 views, 200 views, mostly 300 views. And then I started to do lessons and like try to protect the world of VR chat. But you know what? I'm actually done with it because
has he ever punched that bag? He has.
And just
a common meme whenever he was streaming is to have him punch this bag. And every time he's done it, he's accidentally knocked something down. So it's kind of funny.
Has redeemed the following TTS message. And to think of the random way in which this piece of art was found.
Oh yeah.
Like Tevin said, it's like being kissed on the forehead when you were a kid.
It was truly random. It was all because I was doing audits on all of DSP's chatters. That's the only reason why I ran into this guy. So I do audits on the chatters from time to time to see who is real and who is not real. I haven't been doing that to DSP's chat in almost 4 months. But I used to do it religiously because I had a suspicion that it was a lot of repeats that were just getting banned. And I would like to see how their speech style was. But you can kind of tell. These are the type of people Phil preys on, and it's disgusting. It is. But he's also a weirdo, too, in his own right.
I've been overwhelmed with bullying and harassment. And for those, and anyone that don't know, my brain behaves like a kid, and I've been called names actually, like the PDF, and and all that other crap. So yeah.
Thank you for that.
So I think this would be my first and only video on YouTube, because I'm just overwhelmed with bullying and I hate it, and I even took my sister's advice by deleting the channel. And the reason why I deleted that channel was because of
that. Actually is a good idea. So he finally took the advice that his sister gave. You know what? I gotta give him props. Big ups. Deleting the channel was actually a correct move to stop all of this. Now, the funny thing is, it doesn't get rid of all the content. It'll exist out there. But, it's better that he gets rid of it and stop focusing on things like this, because it only invites negativity. Case in point, when it used to be Golden Gun 5980 way back in the day.
At 65 has redeemed the following TTS message. Congratulations, Commander Ang. You have defeated this lame wheelchair.
I didn't defeat
The
him.
LPD has been destroyed and therefore
I didn't do
officers
anything.
have been eliminated.
I didn't do anything.
Alex did not give in to your demands and in fact ran from all interactions.
Look, I didn't do anything.
Well-fought battle.
I
Major
didn't.
Alex and Commander ang forever.
Oh my god. Look, hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna ask Dave AI. Did I chase away Captain Alex? Captain Alex, what the fuck are you talking about? Web app user, you think you chased him away? That's rich. Probably some other goddamn streamer stole his viewers. Or maybe he got bored of streaming to a bunch of cheap asses who can't even hit $150 stream goal. My goddamn camera is still broken, you know? Because of you guys. I'm running on fumes here, dude. Seriously, you think it had anything to do with Captain Alex? Get a grip, moron. I'm dealing with real world problems like paying bills and fixing my fucking equipment. You think I've got time to worry about some other streamer's drama? Hell no. Now go throw some fucking bits or subs my way so I can get this fucking camera fixed. Look at that. See? Dave AI didn't say that I did it. I didn't do it. Dave AI agrees with me. By the way, if you're interested in Dave AI, it is currently in alpha.
Kinda Save has redeemed the
if you want to
following
ask
TTS
Dave
message.
AI anything,
Stay
have
vigilant,
fun.
stay safe, have a good morning, afternoon,
Leo, do you
or
speak
evening
Gaelic?
wherever the FK
No,
you
but
are.
I do good Gaelicing.
This AI is spot on. That sounds just like him. It is. If you want to have a laugh at asking Phil AI anything, feel free to ask Phil AI anything. I'll link it into the description of the video, but it's just an alpha thing that one of the smarter egghead style detractors are currently working on, and they're looking for a bunch of feedback and inputs. Basically, tell Phil AI a bunch of things so that way you could develop him into a smarter, leaner, faster pig that'll give you all the right answers. You know what I mean?
That bullying. And what happened was, just recently, like a few days ago, I had the Captain Alex. It was literally changed out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, it was changed.
Sav, I'm crying. I'm crying,
another
Sav.
guy, he literally took my channel, messed it up, put this pride nonsense all over all over my videos, screwed it up, messed up my community tab, messed up everything, and even pretended, oh, it's a good thing. How is that good? It was awful. It was disgusting. And then I lose my friends because they are under the influence or underaged or whatever. Because,
Wait, what? Wait, hold up, back it up. What?
It was disgusting. And then I lose my friends because they are under the influence or underaged or whatever, because I did one thing on Discord. So you know what? So I decided to stop, and then because of that, I lose my friends, I lose subscribers, and for the for 3 years up until this year, it just went to hell for me, and I just decided to stop it. I just decided to quit the character name, and I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm done. I even got rid of the Discord thing, and it was so much full of toxicity. The other Discord that I had, SS Jupiter 2.
Salungguhit
it was
the Salungguhit
filled-
Remote
like,
has
it was
redeemed the following TTS message. Congrats on your promotion, Fleet Admiral Anlit.
I didn't want this promotion. Look, the only fleet that I'm commanding is a fleet of boats. All right, the boat girls. All right, that's the only fleet I want to be managing. I don't want any of this nonsense.
It was so much hate that I just couldn't bear it anymore, and it was like completely destroyed. The first one was destroyed for no reason. The second one was destroyed for no reason. The third one, I had to leave it. Like, I had to permanently leave it. And then it was good for a couple of years. Then I had the third Jupiter, good for a couple of years. I had songs based on me, the AI songs based on me.
The AI songs, the really good songs. The ones, dude, those songs talked about like defeating the Jews. Those songs were not fun and they were not positive. They were very negative. They were very, very, very fucking negative. I don't know what he's thinking, what songs he listened to, but those were not the songs that were on his fucking channel. He probably doesn't understand English, and that's why he couldn't figure out what was going on.
And then that was it. That was the straw that broke the camel's back, because Alfie, yeah, I'm gonna name names. He claimed that I destroyed his channel, was just incorrect, because he trespassed on my property. Yeah, basically my channel is my property. It's like my house that he entered.
He walked into my house.
Claimed it of his own.
Eminent domain, also, bitch.
And also,
what the fuck?
He signed me up on things that I don't want to do. I have a shunt in my head that if I do anything dangerous, it would be damaged beyond repair. And if I did that, then I would die. Or, you know the word.
You know the word. Yeah, the word that I just said.
And then we got into this massive argument with my troll. This massive argument about what are you talking about? And then he accuses me of being mean and aggressive, which is incorrect. I'm just saying my statement.
I'm not mean. I'm not aggressive.
Just says, "Oh no, you're doing all this and this and this, and blah blah blah." No, I'm just saying my statement. So I decided that this is the last straw. I'm not doing any more videos. I'm not doing any more contests or edits or anything like that. No rants. I'm sorry that there won't be any more Captain's rants or reviews or whatever. It's just gonna be me watching YouTube videos, and I'm just gonna be the commenter. Okay? Yeah. Also, I don't like being overwhelmed with bullying, so I try to ignore it. And no matter how hard I try to ignore it, the people just pull me back in Discord. They pull me back in. So I had to get rid of some of the idiots. And on top of that, I don't know if anyone would seen it. There's this mention section that mentions to you about my videos, like about my videos and like all that nonsense and all this negativity and all that shit against me, accusing me of being a PDF and stuff like that. Oh, and that's the thing. They because of that, all my friends that I used to know just left because of that. And I thought to myself, you know what? I'm not going to do role-playing anymore. So I'm just putting away the Captain Alex and the Alex Bond character until I get to use it properly. Because that's it. I'm done. I'm never going to do that stuff anymore. Also, and I don't know... yeah, I'm probably gonna delete the Alex out of character one, because obviously it's just, it doesn't make any sense that I have that stuff. It just doesn't make any sense for me to continue on like that. It certainly is disgusting. It's
I'm glad I backed up those.
I mean, thank you for trying, but it's not worth it. It's not worth.
Thank you for trying
It's
what?
not worth the hassle of me being bullied consistently over and over and over again, all because I tried to have a YouTube channel, and no matter what I do, it's negativity after negativity after negativity. And on top of that, this one guy on Facebook, he just harasses me saying, because you're lazy and you don't have a job. Yes, I don't have a job. I have spina bifida, which means the government takes care of my money. And on top of that, my trolls are not only hurting me, but they're hurting my family, of all people. My freaking family. Putting my family in danger and putting me in danger. To the point where I'm going to have to, live somewhere else or off the grid. And I don't want to do that. So, this is probably going to be my first and only video that I posted. So, don't try to overwhelm my subscriber count with 10,000 or whatever, because
10,000.
I won't be able to change anything back. All right? And
don't sub to me.
It's been fun. We had some good times, some bad times.
We didn't have
mostly
good
bad,
times.
But whatever.
Mostly
and
bad.
some good times. We had a great contest, and I'm happy to say that we did our best, and I had a great time, mostly a bad time, but whatever. And I think this is my only goodbye. So thanks for the ride, and thanks for the 5 years of the ride, and thank you for watching, and I'll say my final goodbyes as of this
the final
this video.
sign off. Here it is.
So
stay safe, stay motivated.
I'll see.
Stay.
No, I don't think I'll see you next time. So I think that's it. So thank you for the journey. Thank you for the great time and the bad time. Thank you for watching. Thanks for trying to get to 1,000 likes, which is really impossible. And have a great day. I'm Alex. I used to play Captain Alex, and I'm out. So goodbye, and have a great life. All right. I'm out.
Wow. He really struggled to end on that. Let's ask Dave AI. Dave AI, what do you think? What is the best time you ever had in the last 5 years? Best time in 5 years? Think I'm going to remember that's some bullshit happy moment from 5 years ago? My memory's shot, dude. Thanks for all the stress from these goddamn trolls and cheap ass viewers who never hit the supports goal. The only good times lately are the Lies of P DLC stream actually made its goal. It didn't actually. That was the last stream. Dave, that was the last stream. It wasn't this stream. That was sweet relief. Before that, I was just one long miserable slog of janky ass games, terrible netcode, and my camera malfunctioning. Seriously, my camera is still fucked up. So no happy memories, just constant frustration of these morons in chat questioning my goddamn skill. It's clearly the game's fault. The lag, the broken controllers, it's always something. So what's the point of even asking? You just want to make me angry, right? Probably one of those pieces of shit from the other day pretending to be a supporter while shitting on me in private. Now throw some money at the stream, will ya? I gotta pay my goddamn bills. I agree, Dave AI. Thank you, Dave AI. Very cool. Yeah, you know what, guys? It's time to retire the captain's hat. We're gonna retire the captain's hat. Unfortunately, the captain has spoken. He is no longer going to make content ever again. Long live the Goon Squad. Enough, you two, says Polar says, what's this channel for now? Nothing really. I'm just done with role playing. So you quit YouTube completely? Yeah, but I'll be commenting on other people's channel. I'll still have a channel, just not post anything after what you know who did to my channel that I had before. Glad you have the will to stand up against stand up straight then. Walk towards a new path, Cap. Yeah, I know, but like I said, I'm done. You can remove your videos about me. Nah, we're not gonna remove videos. Thanks, though. Yeah, long live the captain. Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm fucking done. If you're wanting to check out the DSP AI, ask DSP something. You can go and fucking feed it some information. Feed the AI machine. Feed it. Feed it, Seymour. Feed it. I'm done with the YouTube side of things. I'm gonna send you guys off. I don't know where I'm gonna send you guys off though. Who the fuck is streaming on YouTube? For the Twitch side of things, I'm gonna be streaming. If you want to continue hanging out with me, I'm going to be playing Expedition 33. That was like my thing that I had scheduled anyway for tonight. So if you feel like chilling out, hanging, you can come on to the Twitch stream, twitch.tv/ANG1337. However, if you don't want to hang out with me, we're going to send you guys somewhere. Where the fuck are we going to send you guys? Who's streaming? It's like, oh my God, I don't want to send you over to Club Doom. WPIG is streaming. Oh, look at that. Lost media viewing with Atlas the Bookkeeper.
Okay, now we're in the YouTube
Oh man, we got content. We're sending guys over here. Let's go. Big up.
Who do you do the
We're sending you guys over here. You guys can
now
have
he's saying
fun.
the same shit again.
But thank you.
You know what I mean?
For stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. I do appreciate it very much, very bigly. If you want to hang out and watch video games, I'm going to be playing video games for a little bit tonight, and then I'll go away. Bye-bye. And all of that shit. But we'll send you over there. Stream it on YouTube. I'm not going to be streaming on YouTube. I'm just keeping it relegated over to Twitch for right now. I kind of hold firm to the whole idea that the gameplay is going to be separated from the DSP stuff in terms of gameplay is going to keep mostly to Twitch. I don't mind dual streaming every now and then, but right now we're just going to keep it to the Twitch streams. If you want, if you miss any of the shit that I put out, you can always check it out by going over to the archive channel. This is where I put all of my shit. You can hang out over here and I'll eventually put up the videos for everything that I play. Pretty cool, huh? Look at that. The Secretary Archive channel. And I've been trying to keep up with my playlist too. So everything's in a playlist, if you will. Haunting Ground, we're going to finish that game. In like 1 or 2 more streams, we're going to finish that fucking game. We hate that fucking game. We love that game. It's pretty cool. I'll return back to Pokemon Black. The Nuzlocke is over. We can't do it. I'm cooked. I'm stuffed. I'm dead. And the only captain I want to be a captain of is these boats. These boats are the only captain I want to be. Admiral of the Seas, long-legged pirates and stuff like that. Don't think about it too much, guys. Don't think about it too much. Holy hell yeah. We love Outlast. I don't want to go back to Outlast. Please, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm done. We're going to send you guys off. I guess I'm going to do it off the BRB screen. I'm sending you off of the BRB screen? Yeah, we're sending you off of the BRB screen. Goodbye, YouTube audience. Get out of here. So long. Arrivederci.